I don't know how that worked. Oof. Hello. Hello, good evening, everybody, to the normal schedule. And this is not 6, this is 7. Hello, Playmates Inc. Yo, hello. So, interest, respect. I didn't think because when I hit the the go live button, it was in the same moment. So Streamer.Bot must be that fast that it worked. Not bad. Playmates Inc. Hello, interest hello, Didal hello, IZ greetings. I'm a tiny bit sad because I have missed my streak yesterday. Where have you been? Have you been on the road yesterday afternoon? It was like I said, Minicorn felt much better. He was sleeping while I was. We were having our After the Fall co-op session, and Minicorn slept the complete evening, afternoon, I mean, and apparently it helped. After that, his fever was gone, kind of, and yeah, we were going. Yes, was outside. Not bad. I was... the weather was really great. And yeah, I didn't go outside. I was in VR. And yeah, so we've been then to the birthdays of my girlfriend's cousins. And we were even late coming home, very late. So I thought we would like be at home at maybe 11 p.m. or so. No, it was way past 1 a.m. when we were home. I've also visited Destructor because Destructor is leaving Germany. He is going to Canada and he wanted to get rid of some stuff. So he offered one of those beds that you can fold together. Thanks for hosting, Didal. And like a portable bag for LAN party stuff where you put in a lot of hardware and so on. And he wanted to get rid of that, and he asked me if I would take it. Playmates Inc. also thank you for very much for hosting. So we went there as well because it was not that much of extra tour. So yeah, we went there as well. Interest also thanks for hosting very much. So we went there as well. And when we came home, it was way past 1 a.m. and I was like, yeah, okay, then it doesn't matter streaming anymore. Nobody would watch anyways. I would have had a good game though. On tour? What kind of tour? There's some audio coming through. Destructor is feeling good. He's a little bit excited, of course, because it's quite a big change in your life. If you, I would have watched if I was. Yeah, same was true for the afternoon stream, right?
Yeah, Charlie knows all about Corbin's Lorben. If you know what I mean.
Telidas. Who is Destructor? He's also playing with us on Thursdays. He is one of our mates playing on Thursdays with us. Yeah, today I was lazy, mostly, and then something happened. And I wanted to clean up the space up here. And I cleaned up. Oh my gosh, I cleaned up. So I removed the field bed, the bed that I had there in the background. That's now back in the attic, folded together. I might bring it back though, it depends when I'll use it, but I'm mostly in the office again, so... And Minicorn is now... He was playing this afternoon VR all the time. So yeah, and when I'm not at home, then... when Minicorn is also not here, then I don't need it that much, so I thought I'd put it away. And yeah, I have now put all the MoveMasters, which have been below the bed, and it was always tricky to change the color. I've put them all now in my shelf here. That's way more convenient. If I want to change it, I can just pull it out. And yeah. So I was really cleaning up a lot of stuff. So, how has your Sunday been? It's Sunday already. Oh man, weekend is over. It will be a short week though. On Thursdays it's a bank holiday, and Friday I'll take the day off. So it will be a short week, working wise. Yeah, and while I was cleaning up, you know what I found? Hey, cleaning was on the to-do list. I didn't have time for it. Well, yeah. What's? Hey, what you're doing? Nothing. Hey, you did that yesterday already. Yeah, but I didn't finish it. When do your banks actually work with all those bank holidays? I don't know. You still don't have an eSIM thingy? So, while I was cleaning up though, I found something. I found this. You know what? This is still sealed. These are 4 terabytes of SSD storage. That have been lying here, I don't know, for 2 years or longer. I have no idea. When did I build my PC? I think I bought it for the PC and I totally forgot about it. Hey, I found something else. While I was cleaning up, there was a bigger package and I couldn't remember what it was. And there was not really an imprint from where it came. It was very small though. And it was from Valve. Wanna see what it was? Today, yeah, when I was opening the package to get rid of the package. So, I bought more stuff. Because it's not available anymore. I think that's why I bought another one. I bought a Steam controller, which I forgot about. I forgot about it. It was the package was there. It's a Steam controller with a battery compartment for the dongle and a carrying case. So this is completely new, unused, sealed, not even opened, which I forgot about. What the hell? I forgot about all the stuff. Well, now it's unpacked. So, and I bought one of those already. So the Steam controller that is in the living room, there I already removed the battery compartment. And this one, for example, the Steam controller, this is the same. But downstairs, the Steam controller does have the dongle battery compartment. I totally forgot about that. I was thinking about, didn't I have a second carrying case for a Steam controller? Where is it? I was like, yeah, it's probably somewhere in the attic or so. I don't know. Oh man, I'd rather not hear about Corbin's big package. Telly, which, what? Windows Phone 950 doesn't work with the eSIM. No, it's not NVMe. It's SATA, normal SATA stuff. Yeah, but I should put it into the PC and remove my HDD. It's a 2 terabyte of HDD. 3-year limited warranty. I think it's there's only 1 year left. Yeah, sounds like a good treasure hunt. Oh man, spontaneous generation of fun gaming devices. I should clean my room too. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm not as tired as I could be. How about you guys? For those who haven't been yesterday, who haven't been there yesterday in the afternoon, did you miss me? Did you miss yesterday's normal schedule? Brings in the broom and starts sweeping. Even though I need real quick to go downstairs, I'll be right back. I slept all... Yeah, so you would have been there. Yeah. Tired because of biking. It's a good fatigue. Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm also tired, but a different kind of tiredness. It's more the... I was sweating so much when cleaning up all the stuff here, because it's on the directly below the roof here, and it's very warm here. But as said, I'll be right back. I need to go downstairs real quick. I'll be right back. Music is running. Be with you in a minute.
This is where I sneak in and say hello.
Corbin's Lorben.
Now I'll say.
Test. Okay, works. All right. In the meantime, I will bring out the trash and lurk for a bit. All right. Taking over the stream. Tally. All right. You're free. Oh yeah, Tally is in Mumble. Yeah, if it would have worked out with yesterday coming home before 12 AM, I would have had a good game. We would have had a look at the quarry. And interesting enough, the game does have a launcher. And the launcher... so Ennen. What? And the launcher doesn't work on the first try. It says cannot connect to anything or whatever. And then it doesn't start. And a second starts, apparently fixes it. But I found out how to, well, you can have a look at the Proton command line, and then you see it's calling the launcher. And if you have a look in the folder of the game, then you see, yeah, there's the quarry.exe that it should execute probably. And you can manipulate the string. And I've seen that with New World. And apparently there's another way with SED or so. There are some ways how you can replace the executable, or the link to the executable. So I did that for the quarry. It works. The game starts without the launcher, and then I was more or less done with it. But then people were like, "Yeah, but it does work with the second start and etc. etc." And yeah, I mentioned that. But then I realized, because I tried it as well on the Steam Deck, and then I realized that the frame times are becoming really bad, and it's lagging even more when the launcher is running in the background. So it is even advised to disable. Yeah, hello Seneca. It's even advised to disable that launcher, the 2K launcher that's running in the background, because then it's way more smooth. Then it even becomes playable. They're not good frame times still, or not good FPS, but the frame times are way more stable, less jittery. I found that out, and yeah, that would have been a good night stream then. But yeah, as said, we have been to the birthday. It was fun. They had self-brewed beer, and that was actually pretty good. And I'm not a beer drinker normally, so that was actually pretty nice. Your daughter of Raoul, right? It's Sunday. Ah, we have to do the giveaway. Correct. Correct. Thanks for reminding me. We are doing the giveaway today. Micro was often excellent. Yeah, I was surprised how good it was. I mean, normally I would have expected something that doesn't have taste, or it tastes weird, or whatever, but it was actually like from a big brewery. It was really good. Yo, hello Crane. Yeah, let's do the giveaway. I totally forgot about the giveaway reel. I would have forgot about that. So, SQLite. Okay, this seems to be... Probably I should share this on screen with you. So this should be the list from this week. Yeah, last time we did it at 2025. This time we do it a little bit earlier. Okay, so game and sharing. So the giveaway is still here giveaway. It is still Elex. And so from what I see, a few people are in. So how did I do this last time? Okay. I need now to get this list, replace this. Where do I have that file now? So this is calendar week 23, okay. SED search for a pipe. Probably have to escape this nonetheless. And replace it with a colon. Let's see if this works. No, not SEQ, I need SED. Okay, this works. And this goes to... Where's the other file saved? Check. Dropbox, Twitch, Streamer.Bot, cheer 23. Okay, and then we can use this one on that file. And then we will have our winner. I think that should be it. If I don't typo. I think you can replace X must be bigger with X. Yeah. With that it is a little bit clearer. I have a slash. What? Maybe you are behind again? Huh? Alright, so let's draw a winner. Here we go. And the winner of this week's giveaway is... Nobody. Okay. The winner of this week's giveaway is... Evis! Congratulations!
Avis needs a digital plumber.
What?
Now that he's got an E-leak.
X reroll? What? No. So, Evis getting the giveaway. Okay, and a half for the next giveaway. So it does tell me the timestamp, because this timestamp here will be the timestamp for the next one. So now I put this in. This I can close. Let's go back to this screen. Congratulations, Evis. Your Steam left page will be even longer. Steam left? What? Okay, Elex. Here we go. How does this work again? Oh, select games. Click, and then I claim, right? Unlocking. Alright. Here you go. Send you the key on Steam, on Discord. All right. Steam Left is a page that claims to show you how much time you need to complete all the Steam games you have. All right. Ah, okay. So, the game for the next week will be XCOM Chimera Squad. And I will update real quick. The MoveMaster, XCOM Chimera Squad. It also works with Proton, so for our Linux users it works. MoveMaster. It's a nice game. Everything you cheer now will go into that, but I hope you just cheer because you like cheering. Cheer me up. Get those nice animations. Okay, including link. Save. Here, give away. That's the new one. XCOM Chimera Squad will be for the next week. I have the timestamp and this link real quick so I can grab it fast enough. Save. All right. So now we can get into the game. After that's done. Yeah, I need to automate that a little bit better so I don't have to do it all manually, but for now it's fine, I think. So what was that with the digital plumber?
Yeah, he's got E-leak now.
Is it pronounced differently? And I don't know what that is. What?
No, I'm intentionally mispronouncing it.
How would I write that? E-L? Sally? Ah, E-leak. Ah. Now I get it. E-leak. Okay. Yeah. Nice. So today I thought I announced that we're going to play more No Man's Sky. And Now we are going to follow Sally's path because I messed up my path.
Maybe we can figure out how to get you a couple more slots of storage space while we're at it.
Oh, it's fine. I can just manage my inventory better. That would be a thing.
Is your food inventory maxed out?
I think the high capacity cargo is not. But I don't know if it really matters. If we can do it along the journey, it's fine. If not, it's also okay.
Well, we should figure out about how many credits you need that you can be comfortable with your inventory so you don't have to watch it like a Hulk.
Alright, daughter of Rao. Yeah, as Minicorn was playing VR this afternoon, I thought even about, hey, I could play some more Beat Saber again. And then I was thinking about, yeah, I just need to make sure that not a troll comes in and requests one of those songs where the title is, hey, I am that age and I just had my birthday, and which is totally the number where Twitch says, yeah, you're not allowed to be here. And then they're banning your account because the account you're posting that with is your own account. Oh, are you in the game already, Sally?
I'm loading in right now.
Because I think I should join your session then, because you will lead the way.
Yep, I'm up and running.
And I'm joining. Yeah, they have some different tracks in the beginning. And there are some that are very, very cool. So this is one of those peaceful ones, but there's another one which also is very cool, which we had last time, I think. But yeah, Dedal, what did you do yesterday evening? I mean, normally you would have been here. I don't think so. I think after the evening I was here. I was there at 8 p.m. You mean here on the chat? I had the Twitch chat open to see if somebody's writing first or so. And then I would have been able to explain that we had our session already in the afternoon and next one will be today. But I didn't see anybody. Right. I mean, I felt totally a little bit like, ah, dang. I should have been at home. But hey, it was as much announced as possible. There was no other way for me to do it. Except not going to that birthday. Even though the Twitch app tells me go live now, I don't know if it's possible to like really use the Twitch app to go live. Or how that works. Maybe worth a try at some point. I know there's the Streamlabs app where you can even see the chat on your mobile phone. I haven't tried that, yo. Rocket League is bigger than streaming. Okay. Where did I drop out here? Check. Maybe I have to use the anomaly to reach you.
Should have popped into the same system as me when I was transitioning.
Did the volume of your microphone change? A little bit quiet.
It's as responsive as it usually is.
And I need to amp you up a little bit or more on my side. Can you keep talking?
I'm talking for the sake of talking because a certain person asked me to keep talking in a way that just keeps on talking and talking in one long, incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic so that he cannot cause me to be interrupted. It was really quite hypnotic.
Thank you.
Okay.
I was finished already, but... Okay, thanks. Thanks for the volume test. Ah, I'm landing again. I didn't want to. Oh, Seneca, I didn't see your question. How was your weekend? Sorry, Telly?
Are you in the same system?
I need to check real quick. No, apparently not. But you are just one system further. Interesting.
So I wait to give you 1,000,000 credits.
So yeah, on what was Friday? Friday was Space Game Friday, so we played No Man's Sky as well. Friday was normal work. So Saturday was when we had our session in the afternoon. In the evening we were on the birthday. Today, first I was lazy, then I was cleaning up my room here. Found a SSD, found a Steam controller that was still unboxed. That has been the weekend, Seneca. How about you? How's your weekend been? Interesting though, it gives me... Oh, it's always pointing to the next Atlas station, but I think I cannot do there anything anymore. Even though this is a blue planet, a blue star. Enjoying the good weather? Oh, it's even a little bit too hot. Yesterday it was... No, the day before yesterday, on Friday it was like perfect. But today it was, I think, even a little bit too hot. Or did you move on?
I am jumping.
Ah. The galaxy map is updating in that regard pretty quick. Are you jumping to the next Atlas path station? No, you're not.
For me, yes I am.
Oh really? Showing you... Okay.
So we had this issue a couple streams ago where I was being pointed to a different Atlas station as you, and you were closer.
Oh.
To one of your current location.
Well, I will use the anomaly to jump to you.
So my thought process here is to just hustle Atlas station to Atlas station, do my normal economic shenanigans, and continue until I get to the same place where it didn't have the normal kiosk at the Atlas station. And then we'll figure out what's new and interesting from there.
Yeah, it should be like a beam where you put in a seed. There are several beams that are arranged in a circle, and after you put in the last beam, then one beam in the middle appears, where you can then put in that orb we've created last time.
I cannot interact with the satellite station. That nice. So I will just collect words. I can't collect words.
Howdy, Ozone. How's Ozone doing? Bethesda just dropped some gameplay of Starfield. Holy wow. Right. I wanted to check that again. There are 4 games from that summer game festival. 4 games that I'm interested in. And Starfield, like, most of those games are even arriving this year still. At least Callisto Protocol is, I think, in December. Starfield was postponed to 2023. Oh, it does, Paddy.
Achtung, meine Nase!
It totally does. It's crashy though, and when it crashes, it's a little bit annoying. So at the moment, I'm not in the mood of those crashes, even though I would totally enjoy playing this in VR.
Did you hear about Phasmophobia?
What about Phasmophobia?
Did you hear the news about it?
Yes, Hunger Games mentioned it. I was tweeting about that because I saw the update. They have completely replaced their voice recognition, so it works on Steam Deck and on GeForce now. Yeah,
Maybe mixed feedback, but it is a different riddle to solve now.
So what else?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna mention. It's just not a foregone conclusion that it's working right now.
Oh, they don't. Oh, I thought they tested it already. From the update on Steam, it read like, yeah, it was completely replaced, and now it should work on GeForce Now and on the Steam Deck.
Yeah,
So-
but we got mixed feedback on the Proton issue report.
Let's have a look. ProtonDB.com. Phasmophobia. Somebody write something there already? Moved from Cortana voice recognition to their own, which works on Linux. Somebody wrote 1 day ago. So then GitHub issue search. Phasmophobia. Jumping down. Batola. There's been a new patch 9 hours ago on the game that supposedly makes voice recognition work by dropping the Microsoft Windows Speech API and using some server-side requests. I guess Bernhard Köbel might be upset after I think this last patch also runs some new tests on NVIDIA people. I've tested it today with a friend and the game worked correctly, although the speech recognition didn't. And it seems to be happening to Windows users too, so in all likelihood it's a game bug still in progress. Okay, I soon test from my NVIDIA rig too. Last time it was not working. I tried playing this game in VR after a long time, but I can't get it to run. It always starts in desktop mode and Steam VR gets stuck in the launch screen. Oh, doesn't work in VR anymore. Okay. Too bad. No Man's Sky, can you definitely recommend it? I mean, we are playing this here again and again, so from my opinion, yes. And if you like it, you have to decide on your own from what you've maybe seen already. But I think if you are into space games, if you are into open world stuff, maybe it's also for you. And in the Xbox conference, every game announced today releases in the next 12 months, and Starfield is one of them.
Go sell that.
Comet droplets. I think there is even PvP in No Man's Sky, but I don't want to fight you. That's 1.3 million credits. Wow. I have 14 million credits now. I'm rich. So, yeah, upgrading my starship, that's on the other, yeah. My suit is on this side. And as I probably have not been here, I should be able to buy an upgrade. But we also wanted to have a look if we can get those upgrades from doing the expedition things, right? Because the memory upgrades, the memory fragments are also inventory upgrades. Fastidious, hello there. Good evening. Greetings and welcome in.
So I think I need to talk to Polo. Because the Atlas station here is bugged and it hasn't given me another system.
Purchase storage on the starship costs 25 million. What the hell?
Sounds right.
That's a lot.
And it goes up from there.
Yeah, what have been the things that we can do? Oh wait, I have a tritium cluster. I have a gold nugget. Memory fragment for the exosuit. I have no idea what to do with the star seed here now. All right.
The bugger. I cannot talk to Polo to ask him for an Atlas station. Because it's all expedition dialogue options. What do I do? Do I go to where you have a location for an Atlas station?
We can try that.
Or I could jump away and jump back to this system and see if it makes the difference.
Oops. I reached rank 7 with the GEC. No idea what that means. Starfield 15 minutes video. Alright, let me open that for later. 15 minutes, that's a lot. Yeah, that might be a game to look into. It might, like, you know, bypass the queue of the Pile of Fame. We will see. I don't know. Hack your save game to add money. What? No.
We don't need to hack our save games when there's enough game bugs to go around.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh wait, what was the system with the my Atlas station? Let me check again. Basically, it look like No Man's Skies, but really high quality RPG element story. Realistic, it starts off looking ugly and empty, but really evolves. So either Bethesda pulled some great editing, or it's gonna be huge. I will see. It's a single player game, right? So where was my Atlas station? I don't see that. Oh, there it is. Have I visited this yet? Yes. Modding Mopak 16. Modding Mopak 16. And I wanted to check, I forgot again, I wanted to check real quick what have been the games that I am looking forward to. Where was that? Summer Game Fest. This one. So, the games I'm looking forward to is the Callisto Protocol. Fort Solis. Aliens Dark Descent. And I guess the other one was then Routine. Or... yeah, and this one. Those 4 games I'm looking forward to. And of course... Starfield. Yeah. Dude, I wasn't hyped in the last for Starfield, but after seeing that, I'll be back later. I gotta watch it again. Have fun with it. Yeah. Sheesh. I don't know, these? Have you posted your games you're interested on Mastodon? I'd love to know. Not yet. I wanted to do that. I wanted to create a picture where all those 4 games are in, but I forgot. I didn't have the time. Ron modding, yeah, this one. Yeah, Routine, Fort Solis, the Alien game, Dark Descent. That seems like an isometric view game. Yeah, those are the ones I'm looking forward to. What are those artifacts? Oh, because I was standing still here in the teleporter? Okay, let me know when you do, and let me know your thoughts on Starfield, please, sir. Ciao all. Sister. Coming here to tease us and then leaving. Ozone. Have a good one. I need to watch that trailer though. Why do you say that? Because Kokanish was just drooling over it, saying how amazing it looked and how none of it will work on release day. Uh-huh. That's where you are at. I see. Okay, this is the Atlas station with those beams. Looks like I can do it again though, because there's only one beam now active. But I don't have the resources to create another of those spheres. But you do. You do have this sphere. Tally, right?
At some point in progression, yes.
Good night. I don't think he's going to bed.
Alright, I've now convinced myself the Atlas station that I have marked was the previous one that I had been to.
Oh, come here, man. Hello.
When we stopped last time.
Oh. So yeah, I can do the Atlas seed again here.
So I should jump to you and see if I can use the Atlas station you're at.
Yep. Ah, seeing Gummientenmann. It reminds me of energy drinks. Somehow, I'm totally in the mood of one. Don't know why. A little bit tired. So, I'm clean for 3 or 4 weeks now. What? Really? No, what? What, is it that long ago we last time talked about that? I mean, I haven't had one in a while now as well, but I'm not drinking them too often, to be honest. Especially after I saw that one video where the one guy drinking 12 or whatever at once. I think once in a while is okay, but not, yeah. Had none ordered in the last 2 grocery orders. Ooh. Yeah? I haven't had one because they weren't on sale. I only buy them when they are on sale, because otherwise I think they are too expensive. Like almost 2 euros. How much do they cost? 1.79 or so? It depends on where you find them. There's one supermarket where you get them for 1.49, which is still a little bit expensive. I mostly buy them when they are for 79 cents or so. But somehow, no. And I haven't even bought Mate since last time, so I'm empty there as well.
I'm able to interact with this Atlas station. Should I proceed?
What do you see?
Red orb.
Oh, I don't see a red orb.
Because it's instant.
Do you see me?
I can see you just running through solid pyramid shaped thing.
Uh-huh. Because my Atlas sphere is different. My Atlas station is different.
I interacted with it, but I didn't make progress.
Yeah. Only coffee left, which is a good thing. Less sugar and less strange chemicals, right? Oh, you're gone. Oh no, you're there.
Yeah, I'm running over the
I
dots.
wonder how long I withstand the urge to buy that stuff again. I haven't bought it now for a while as well. But today, I think I'll make an exception. I will get one. Sorry. And I will take the juice one. Mango. Mango, mango. Mango, mango, mango. Mango. Mango Loco. Let's see. Juiced.
So if there was a story on the mango bottle, would that make it mango lore?
Mango Lorp. Hmm. Mango lore. Mangolorian. Oh my, that's early. Okay, then I guess I'll just come after you.
So I'm headed to the station, then I'm gonna check. I'll check the map now. Do I get a new Atlas station? No! It's being mean to me.
In the meantime, I will have that freighter.
Did the
I got
game give
this
you a
right.
new Atlas location?
No, because I'm done with the Atlas stations.
Oh no!
I can't proceed. I've taken the wrong decision, and yeah, oh no. So where is that distress signal though? Where are those freighters? I don't see any. Oh, there it is.
Game might be trolling us today then.
Oh, it's a multiplayer thing. And we have a bug there. Ark Survival Evolved is for free at Steam for a day or two. Yeah, I saw that. I bought it. I bought it even back then because it had the native Linux version, which is not working really well. So you're better off playing it Proton version. And again, the pirates here are flying into the station where I can't reach them. Alright.
Navigational data received.
Let's see if we can get this time reward. Just watch that Starfield video, impressive indeed. Oh, okay. Okay. The timer has been enabled, so if you like you can spend 500 of your precious lorps and reduce your costume counter from 60, what, 62? 60, what? 67? To one less. Dang it, I have so much connection issues with Twitch lately. So we have re-encoding today, as in the last days, which is really nice. So it can reduce the quality. 66, so yeah, why not reduce it to 65? My girlfriend was so kind and she was washing the costumes for me. They are fresh now. Apparently they were like, you know, not that fresh anymore. Two channels, both stop the same time. That's not channel related. Yeah, I mean, I have some interruptions here and there. But it's not too bad. Yeah, it looks fine though. A lot of people, me including, have that. It's going on for weeks, stopping for a few seconds, delay stacking up. Yeah, even though for me, I have also two open, where if it happens on one, then it doesn't happen on the other ones, though. It is independent. It does not even resume. Okay, I don't have that. It's just like a buffering thing. But then it's catching up again. But yeah, Twitch is doing things. I don't know, it's really weird. Twitch is changing something on the back end, I'm pretty sure. Received exosuit expansion units. My exosuit is maxed on, yeah, is it? Wait. Where? Exosuit expansion. What is this? For selling? E-package nano expanders created subwoofer voids within the exosuit increases inventory capacity. Apply this augmentation at the exosuit upgrade terminal on board of the space station. Alright. This freighter is being attacked though. There's a ship floating inside here. Inside the hangar. And I think I can wait until it is like clipping through the wall. WD, welcome. Can you show me your game settings for me to put in mine? Yeah, it's clipping through. So I'm playing here on Linux. And my game settings, what game settings do you want to see? Video options? I've set this to borderless. 1080p. VSync is triple buffered. Field of view 75. Motion blur amount 180. Vignette and scan lines enabled. HUD scale 100%. Those are the video options. Then we have the graphical options, where everything is just set to ultra, except that I've enabled DLSS with quality. If that's what you're looking for, and welcome in. You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for following. Welcome to our continued save of the expedition. I don't see enemies. I don't see enemies. Give me a distress call and I will help you out. Oh, the alarm is over. Great. Aw. Incoming message. Oh, they want to be bought. No, 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 no. I don't want to buy anything.
Hostile scan detected.
There we go.
Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
Welcome aboard Modding Mopak. Okay, so let me put in...
Excuse me, please. For my dumbness.
Yeah, my sister. Mixing German and English. Well, works pretty well for her. Wait. Can I apply this here? Oh yeah. Execute upgrade. Oh, inventory upgrade. That was not execute upgrade. Expansion use it. Here we go. Execute inventory upgraded. Thank you, Telly.
I just need to do it 4 more times.
Where did you get those expansion things from?
From the expedition. Alright, so I'm going to quit the mode select.
Yeah.
And see if I can't get myself unstuck with Atlas Progress. Yeah, those are leftovers. I'm maxed out on my exosuit.
Okay, what are more of those leftovers? Not leftovers, what are more of those tasks we can do? Loop research, somnol dust, that's on those relics. Ancestral memories. Liquid sun is also easy. Do some liquid sun, huh? Oh. Let's see, closest planet. This one, what do they have? Paraffinum, sodium, copper? Yeah, that should all work. I will do that in the meantime.
What the? So apparently I engaged my pulse engine as a freighter warped in front of me, and it took me out of the pulse engine immediately.
Well, it can also make you insta-land on the freighter. Oh, this is the planet where there is barely landmass. Also, it looks like this is a storm here. Is this normal for this planet? Really weird. Maybe this is the wrong planet to look for those resources. So much water around. Incredible. Let me fly out of the atmosphere again. Oh wait, I can also check just a different planet.
Alright, so this is broken. I think my save file was in a bad state before we started.
Oh. Well, so we have a chance because I can re-interact with that Atlas station. But I would have to recreate those spheres. That means I will need to craft those spheres again. I still have one, I think. Yeah. No, I can't create that one. So the red one.
With 100 chromatic metal.
The red one. Which one is the next one? Pure ferret. I have only 9. That planet. that planet.
Or, you know, I could give you the orb I have in progress.
Could try that as well, but then you can't do it at all. Oh well, we can recreate that one, of course.
Yep. In the interest of the stream, I will give you goodies.
Oh, it doesn't have to be because of that.
Or maybe because I have an itch to give you thing. Maybe I'll give you thing. Is that better?
I don't know, but you said you're not interested in my big package. I don't know what that even means. Which big package? big package. What? Sounds like something I would drop in the toilet.
Getting a drink and the game's like, oh yeah, you're not gonna hit the ground, you're just gonna clip through it.
Oh wait, that's ferret. Do I need ferret dust? I need pure ferrit. Wait, I can probably put the ferret dust inside here and create pure ferrit. Or ferrite. What about it again? Ferret dust. Pure. Here we go. No fuel? Ah. Oh. I'm now about 75% at Biomutant. I wonder what will be the next game which catches me. So Biomutant is good? That sounds like it's a good game.
So go ahead and reassess what you need.
But this, I got a modified Quanta. Did I get that from you? Because I would be now here at the englobed shade. But yeah, I can craft that one now here. Heart of the Sun. Okay. But hey, just in case. What do I need for the next one? Ionized cobalt. I like it. I don't get all the bad reviews it got. So Dedal, what are you going to do once you reach 8-bit max lorps? Hasn't that happened already? No, 64 is 8-bit, right? Yeah.
65,000 in a bit.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to say. This is a signed max that he has reached already. And depending on if it's signed or not. Okay, I got that heart. Let's try this. Let's go to the Atlas Sphere. And put that in and then decide to go back to the galaxy. Not do the birth the star thingy. We'll see. It looks like, because you're also playing on Linux, right, Gummy and Man? Looks like it works without issues. Seduce a lady with them, of course. In a red dress? Oh well, that's my task.
Hostile ships approaching.
But nobody wants to do it, and I'm happy about it. Ah. Hey! I do not consider myself a woman, even though I'm wearing a red dress from time to time. So, you see me again walking through that pyramid?
Yep.
Weird.
It lets me interact with it again.
So this time we will read this carefully. So I'm now here putting in Atlas seed chambers, or interacting with Atlas seed chambers, which is then raising a pillar where then a beam is... Oh, this is an open roof even. Wow, I didn't notice that last time. Looks pretty cool. So I'm now through. Now I can... One heart of the sun. The Spons Witch Abstraction Atlas interface. And it's in. So, our time, Dian, is brief, the Norio is our burden. Gutlik yin apart. Pekek arisisin. We cannot remain. There's nothing else but the orb. We are alone in the universe. It fills my mind. I am consumed. Leave. I can't do anything. I cannot do the choice again. But I can interact with it again. So what happens now? So I have now wasted that thing without being able to do anything. Yeah. I wonder at times what guys wrote in their description on dating sites these days.
So hypothetically, what if you quit the mode select and then tried again, since you're not saved after using it, without the multiplayer element?
Well, it's saved after I left my ship.
Because there's a chance that I messed you up by trying to interact with the
I don't think
kiosk.
so. I don't think so because I have done this before. And I think it saved that state that I've done it. It just didn't save that this has all been unlocked already. So I was able to re-unlock it, but it saved the final decision. I mean, I can totally try. I can try. Quit to mode select. Yes. Then I create my own save.
Session?
Not create own save. I mean load my save separately, not rejoining your session.
Does that itty bitty small chance I did a dumb that messed with you.
I am at a outlaw station. So expedition log. Oh, my Atlas pass is now doing things. What? Oh, come on! This multiplayer stuff is really bugged.
Do you have a new station to go to?
I have the Atlas path as an as a mission again, and that wasn't the
Excellent.
case last time.
Th-
So the
th-
Atlas
that
path
means
recover
that
Atlas Seas.
You might be able to find another station and we can make progress.
I found an Atlas interface on board the Crimson Station. It spoke to me in a voice unlikely any I've ever heard. It asks for seeds. I feel compelled to obey. Warning, mission out of range. Oh well. But yeah, it's different now. Last time when we were playing this, it was ending at some point and I couldn't do anything.
Warning, mission out of range. Hold something to restart current mission. Wonder if I can do that.
So I see another Atlas station,
Cause
which is very far away.
that's the option I need, is to just be super far away then. And then I could make progress. That's interesting.
If you
So
have the game, you can play with it. What do you mean? I see. Which game? Good looking, adventurous, well hung, loaded on lore, playful guy, wants to meet school women, preferably without a penis. Oh gosh. Oh, this is a black hole location. Yeah, I have no idea where to go now, to be honest. I do have a path here, but it does not end. Maybe this is the center. I have to go to the center of the galaxy. Maybe this is how it will lead me. Galactic core. That way though. Current mission. What is my current mission? Green one here. No mistake game. So I don't know what you, because I see you wrote, if you have the game, you can play with it. I do have the game, and I am playing it right now, so I don't understand what you want to say. Do you mean if you have the game, you could join? That would work. So yeah, I see a black hole here. Let me select the mission. Atlas path. Find the next Atlas interface. Look for interfaces on the galaxy map. Nada and Polo may be able to assist. Warning, mission out of range. Yeah, maybe this is in a new galaxy and it will lead me there? No idea. Current mission here, it says. And it gives me different with that to that black hole. See lots of black holes here even now. There's so many black holes. So yeah, the question is, shall I just follow this green path? No idea. You want to explore, you're looking for a game, but not always shooting. You're playing, thanks for cheering. Will count for the next giveaway. And the next game will be XCOM Chimera Squad. Yeah. I can't even jump there directly. I don't have to use all the jump points in between. But before I jump around here without knowing what to do, I guess I'll dock at the station. Thanks for cheering, Izzy. I like that. Diddling. And I like the animations.
Warning. Threat detected.
So, recover Atlas seeds, and I will have a look at the wiki what that means. No Man's Sky, Atlas, Path, cover, what? Recover Atlas seeds. Atlas seeds are curiosities required to complete the Atlas Path mission. There are 10 different seeds, and each seed requires the previous one. Wait. And this is then Heart of the Sun. This is what I did though. What? It gives me that mission now again? This is what I did. So I should probably go just to the next Atlas station. Yeah. Wait, so I still have a Heart of the Sun. I still have the Heart of the Sun from Telly. I still can use it. Okay, now let me find.
That's because you quit the
I
mode
did.
select before you saved,
Yeah.
having used it.
Then I'll just search for the next Atlas station. And the next Atlas station seems to be like really far away.
Can you go to your mission log and then do that reset to a closer location thing?
Mission log and then what?
The Atlas path. It said press button to find a closer to
Doesn't
restart mission.
I don't have that button. Should it be when I select the Atlas Path mission? Should it be there?
It says it hold button under the warning.
Don't see a warning. Oh, warning. Hold to restart the current mission and use nearby strike. Oh, sorry. Ah, yeah, okay. Ah. Okay, then I'll do that.
Which then, after
Yeah.
you're done with it, I can then join you again and then try to make progress using that station.
I am holding that button, but it doesn't do anything. It doesn't work. Oh, now it worked. Mission restarted. Okay, recover Atlas seeds. Orbital station coordinates detected or received. Okay. Okay. Now I get an Atlas station in 2 jumps.
Excellent, new Atlas station.
And I'm jumping there directly. Without the stop in between.
What the? Alright. The game's trolling me, trying to get me to die.
Don't die. That would be really bad in this kind of game. I mean, I could have probably jumped back to... maybe not, I don't know.
Alright, so I'm going to go to the space anomaly, and then you join your session.
Oh, I am here again. at the Atlas station with those pillars. Okay,
Is
it
this
doesn't
good or
appear.
bad?
It doesn't save, so if I mess this up or if it doesn't work, we'll see. We'll see. That early? Alright, I see.
So after
Have a nice night.
After you're done with your attempt with the Atlas station, let me know and I will then join your session. Because I want to enter the system after.
Yeah. Yeah, the earlier the better, because people are lazy. Most people are. That's how nature works, mostly. So you will have all the time you need in the morning because everybody else will still be asleep. Except those few who are as crazy as you are and also go shopping at 7 AM. Thanks for stopping by, Izzy. Thanks for cheering. I appreciate cheering a lot. Was okay? I feel like I missed something important stuff. Okay, let's hope. Clarity, truth, actuality, Puzuki. This is different. Okay, I stand at the interface of the Atlas. I stand at the Forge of Worlds. This is how it showed me. Yeah. We read this all last time. So the void, birth a new star, walk away, and return to the galaxy. So. Last time I did birth a new star. I don't understand this though. Unbidden. The Atlas seeds gravitate towards the doorway. The void is meant to be filled. Nothingness yearns for a soul. If I do this, a star will be born. If I do this, I will become more than I ever thought possible, which sounds like it's the stuff I want to do. But when I did this last time, somebody said, yeah, it's the wrong decision, it won't lead you to the center of the galaxy. So, but if I walk away now and return to the galaxy, how should this reset the galaxy? I don't understand this. I will Google this now. I don't want to have that problem again. So no man. Hey, no ma'am. Yeah. No Man's Sky, Atlas Path. Birth a new star or walk away. Okay. How to get Star City in No Man's Sky. Okay. Once you've reached the final Atlas interface, you'll be given the option to birth a new star or walk away to return to Galaxy. To unlock the Starseed blueprint, you must choose to birth a new star. The recipe for Starseed as seen in-game. Okay, let me see this. Yeah, this one. Okay. How to craft Starseed? Okay. Now that you have a Starseed blueprint, you can begin to craft the item and make use of it. Yeah, how to install the Starseed? You're going to need to craft it. Thankfully, getting your hands on the resources needed to do so isn't overly difficult. To craft the Star... Yeah, I've done that. All of these items can be found to purchase from Galactic Terminal, making them very easy to get your hands on if you are done any amount of exploring. When you have all the items, head to your inventory, find an empty slot and then build the technology using the ingredients. It will automatically install after you craft it, increasing your exosuit's health by +1. If you really want to maximize your health increase, you can craft Starseed adjacent to Remembrance, which also grants +1 health bonus. Then, when adjacent to each other, the two pieces of technology will yield an additional +1 health bonus, giving you a +3 total health bonus. Now that you know how to find the starseed blueprint and how to craft the starseed, be sure to head back over to our blah. Yeah, okay, but what? I don't understand. This is not... I don't understand this. Echo Spark, greetings. How are you doing? I'm confused, but I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Because I have done this already. And the only thing I still have that in my inventory. Maybe this is not what we think it is. So No Man's Sky, Atlas, Path, Center of Galaxy. Right, should I follow the Atlas path or Journey to the Center? The old... Wait, I've been playing for 70 plus hours now on next update. That's something different. Forgot the Journey to the Center. That was the aim at launch, but was replaced by the Artemis quest last year. If you want to go to the center, you can now go just straight there once you have one glyph. I would advise you to claim a base and do the building quest at first priority. When you go into space, you will get the Awakenings quest, which you should follow at least until you gain the ability to craft antimatter, which will allow you to craft warp cells. You can then ignore it if you want. This is the one that becomes the Artemis quest. But there is no need to rush to finish it. You can progress both at once, just do whichever sub-quest is most convenient at the time. The old Atlas path has become the Atlas Seeds quest. It is the least important. You can ignore it or progress it by visiting the Atlas station when convenient, okay? And this is 4 years ago already. Yeah, looks like it has nothing to do with that. I am confused. No Man's Sky. How to reach center. Step 1. Follow the normal course of the game. You want to... The gamer from... How old is this? 2021. That's not too old. There are several ways to reach the center of the galaxy in No Man's Sky. We explore all different methods to get there. What is the center? Step 1. Follow the normal course of the game. Step 2, upgrade your hyperdrive. Step 3, clear some inventory space for warp cells. Okay, step 4, follow the waypoint. The game itself offers a waypoint that shows the player the route to the center, or by default to the nearest gateway system. Once the galactic core is chosen as a destination on the galactic map, is when the way... What? Once the galactic core is chosen as a destination on the galactic map, is when the way to reach the center starts to vary. Oh. Just warp until you get there. Okay, that's method 1. Method 2, use black holes. Black holes are one of the fastest ways to reach the center of the galaxy. Each hole will spit you closer to the galactic core, faster than just using hyperdrive. However, doing this will randomly damage some part of your ship. Every time you choose one, it's unavoidable. You can get location of a black hole by going to the space anomaly and asking NPC Priest Entity Nada or NPC Polo. Method 3, using portals. Yeah, okay. A trick you can use here is to reach the center using another player's help. They must have a home base in a star system close to the center of, or directly in a gateway system that has a portal. Then they provide their portal address using the nexus, and you can teleport to this new location and jump with the hyperdrive from there. Okay, so it doesn't look like that the Atlas path brings us to the center of the galaxy. That was maybe a misunderstanding. I would nevertheless... I leave the Atlas silent, alone, abandoned. The fabric of time and space stands revealed to me. Black holes swarming from systems to system. It screams. I can use this again now, though. And then I can get again this. Yeah, I can just do it again. So it doesn't change. And I already have the star seed thingy. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter, Telly.
Technology recharge.
Alright, so I should join you then?
Technology recharge.
Yeah,
Technology
it doesn't make any difference. You kind of have to follow your path. So
So-
you reach the final Atlas station. Even though
So-
probably, hey, I should jump out again and give you back that sphere. Because for me it didn't save yet.
If you feel like it, I want to enter the system you're in first.
Yeah.
Okay, and I have arrived. So hopefully that lets you at least find another Atlas station after this one.
Yeah, I can, but it won't do anything for me progress-wise because
And right now I can't find Atlas stations.
you can't.
Right, I'm stuck where I'm being told to always go to an Atlas station, which I can't interact with because I already have.
Hmm. And you also reset. You've also reset that mission.
No, it doesn't give me the option. Alright, so I can try to interact with this. Should I? Yes.
Nee. Wieso?
Weil. Open.
Nochmal, ja? Welcher mittlere Fuß? Ich habe nur 2 Füße, da ist
Ich
keiner mittel.
meine im.
Achso. Die Mama braucht Hilfe.
Ja.
Alright, I need to assist real quick and I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. LeBlux, welcome. No Man's Share too. Yeah, I just had to assist my girlfriend. There was something happening with our frame from the bed. Okay, I think I have to spin the costume wheel, huh? Here we go. Star Trek Bridge Crew Officer. Wanna re-roll, Crane? Yeah, you wanna re-roll? Okay. Star Trek Captain, is that better? Would you go with that? Or do you want to re-roll again? Rigged? Hey, no, it's not rigged. It's this selecting something different. It's not rigged. No, but not enough points. How many are missing? How many do you have? $446. Ah. So I offer you to cheer those lorps, and then I do another reroll. Interesting. Don't have any lorps growing. Do exclamation mark lorps, and then we will see Liblux. But I don't want to win the giveaway. Who doesn't want to win a giveaway? What the hell? See? We have some lorps. 96, which is almost like 69. How do we do this? I don't have what? I should have more. You can host. Can't risk it. Oh, why not? If you host this channel, you get extra lorps. If you're active in chat, of course, it will will increase that. And if you're staying until the end and raiding with us and post the raid message, you will also get 25 extra lorps. So what do we do with Crane? Because he doesn't want to see the Star Trek costumes at all. Well, when I come here, there's not even a body in the chat. Yeah, that was bad timing. Ha! Let's cheer! Yay! Yeah, cheering us. Why is the music now off? Now it's stopping. There we go. That should now be enough. Oh! Got even 2 in the meantime. So, Crane? Sad that you don't cheer though. I like cheering. Okay, one last reroll. But this now will count, whatever it is. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Ah. Carl's Love, the new Bitcoin. But oh, it's so warm. Eh. I mean, it's clearly on the fence there. But Batman, I didn't. Oh, dang. No. I don't know what I want, to be honest. I don't know what I want. But Obi-Wan it's too hot for Obi-Wan. Ah. You don't have a choice, my good man. I'm scared. Thanks for supporting me. Thanks a lot. Less worth than the alternative? Oh, everybody wants the red dress. Parting, right. Hey, the red dress has been cleaned. It smells now really good. Obi-Wan is so hot. Oh, Gummientman was cheering a lot last time, and Evis won, I think, with 50 lobs still. Nudgeoid? Nudgeoid? What? Yeah, Obi-Wan it is then. It's But hey, the stand with the costumes is now up, so I don't have to go downstairs anymore. But it's warm, so warm. I will sweat so much, and then it has to be. Oh well. Let's see it. Then we do it for Skane, right? Right? Right.
Alright. I guess I have to do deep squats too.
Oh, I totally forgot about that.
Right. So,
At least having
34?
fun. Maybe?
It's gonna be 34 whether it's the right number or not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. What was that about? Just an outfit being warm? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, ow, 31, 32, 33, 34. It has been done.
Okay, I have it on. This is so complicated. And I think it's even wrong at one point, but can't help it now. How are you feeling, Telly?
Not dead yet.
Are you still on it?
On what?
Or have you completed the deep squats?
I have finished deep squats.
Okay. Telly is becoming more fit than I am because I'm not doing any physical exercise at the moment. So, hello. Okay.
So I have a hypothetical. What if you got that reset location Atlas Pass option because you jumped through a black hole?
I didn't have it. I didn't have it before. The Atlas path was gone for me. I didn't have that mission at all anymore. So I'm not sure.
My guess is that it gave you the option to find another location that's closer because you went through a black hole not too long ago. So I would like to jump through a black hole and see if it gives me that option, and then I can get back on track.
I always miss the interesting stuff in Raffles. Aw. Go ahead, man.
And of course, the normal way to find a black hole is to talk to Polo and say, hey, tell me where a black hole is. We don't have that because we're in the expedition. Did you want to relog before you went in your ship? To get your
no.
star something or another back?
I didn't get it back yet, so I can hop out now, so it won't save. And then we can get it back. So, you are out of the session already. No, you're not. But you are here, right?
I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
Wanna
but
jump
you have
away.
visited this Atlas station. And it didn't let you interact with it?
It
Or did
let
it?
me interact with it, but I did not make progress.
Okay, then let me log out. And see if that changes something.
What was the name of that system?
I don't care really, as long as it's not Star Trek.
Oh right, it was a...
Cozy and warm, just like a real Jedi Knight. Speaking of, your next pile of fame game should definitely be Fallen Order. I think the next one is either Prey or Horizon Zero Dawn, though. But Fallen Order, I think, is on the list. Is there Chewie's one? No, but once comms can apply to partner. No. Applying for partner is what? You have to have an average of 75 over the last, what, 30 days or so? But I said, I want to have 75 every stream on average over the last 30 days. This is a little bit different. It will cover the partner requirements as well, but partner requirements could also be if I have like I don't know, 5,000 viewers once on average, and then the rest of the month way below, but on average it will be enough to apply for partner or so. So that's a little bit different. But the requirement that I put on for the Leia costume is like 75 every stream over the last 30 days. Yeah. Or is there combos like Red Star, Obi, Bad, Chewie's legs dressed? I mean, you don't see the legs anyways. The Leia bikini must have a hair code. Not sure Corb can do that. They're always... I mean, I can have those headphones. Have you seen... What was that movie? Spaceballs, where the fake layer had these headphones with the dress code, hair dress code. The layer bikini must have the haircut. Yeah, okay. Well, there's much more nobody in that chair than a streamer. In fact, I buffed. Bad timing, I tell you. Ibo? What? Skate is looking. What about squats with the Obi-Wan dress code? No. Well, there are no squats for me, but shall we reveal that? I like the idea of a layer costume. Fairly certain the goal shifted that. No, I said from the beginning, 75 on average for the last 30 days each stream. I'm joking, obviously. Well, there is an option to make me do exercise, which,
Guten Korb.
well, which I don't emphasize, what I emphasize on. But it's, if you would donate money, then I would do per unit. So if it's like euros or dollars, I don't go for any cheesy stuff like yuan or so, where you donate 1,000 yen and then I would have to do 1,000 push-ups. But for every euro or for every dollar, which is kind of similar, I do a push-up. You just need to find... Yeah. But I have an excuse. Joking don't mean I'm funny. I have an excuse I'm French. What? What did I want to do? I forgot. I don't know. This is not my style ship. Yeah, I wanted to check if I have that Heart of the Sun. Yes, I have it again. So, but I also have the Starseed thingy. I've finished that. So I can give it back to you. In the meantime, I can just craft a new one. So Englobed Shade is what I have now. Which one needs Englobed Shade? This one. This needs ionized cobalt. So ionized cobalt. Can probably find on a planet somewhere. Or on a trade terminal. Where can I buy stuff? They don't have a trade terminal here. They just have that trader. Yeah. There's too much to read down there. Where? Oh yeah, good. Don't read it. Don't read it. Ionized cobalt I'm looking for. Here we go. I do have it. A 100 is enough. Okay, now I can craft the next part. This one. And the next one is this one. Next one with this one. Next one. Okay, now we have to check Photic Jade. We need cadmium again. Hey. 100 cadmium. Cadmium we get where? What are the star systems? The ones with the green star?
Cadmium is red.
I don't find your credit card number, by the way. You must fix that. My credit card number? What do you want with my credit card number?
Well then, where'd you go?
I just left the pirate station.
Okay.
And wanted to jump to a system to get cadmium.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm landing again. You see, you get my drugs. Maybe I do, but you know, maybe you don't get mine. sometimes you can turn it around and you can see. I'm joking, but I'm not funny. So, Footing Jade. What's the next one?
Probably Indium.
State base we have now. Emerald. 100 emerald.
So that's a green star.
I know what it is and I respect that. Do you have emerald by any chance? Otherwise I'll jump real quick. You have, of course. Oh, 60. Okay. So we need to get some more. These are not the jokes you're looking for. So more emerald in the green star system. And I think I have to restart the game because I have an audio crackling going on again. The moment... Yeah, that looks like here or so. Yeah, I'll hop out and in again to get rid of the crackling. But that's a little bit annoying.
And I guess I'll look for a green system.
Stone sailing.
Look green.
And for this I have to quit the game completely. Okay, let's wait until it uploaded the save. Done. Done? Not done yet? Come on. Validating. Uptime on this awesome game? Oh, playtime? 250 hours. Ah. Might even be a little bit more, because I think I played it on GOG for a while as well. And that doesn't count for the playtime on Steam. Not that much.
Go ahead and join on me for a green system.
Okay. The audio crackle didn't go away. Bit to desktop, so I will now do the audio reset. This will kill probably Mumble and maybe audio on OBS, so it should not crash. If it does, I'll be back in a bit. We will see. And I'm back. So, oh, yeah. Audio on Mumble is broken though. But rejoining Mumble should
Welcome
fix
back.
it. Yeah, and now audio is fixed. Yeah, I have to reconnect all the things. I have to free the audio device in OBS real quick, and then it can come all back. So no restart required, just restarting the device or the programs that are using the audio. But yeah. Sound is over. You don't hear me? No. It's a headset. It wasn't long enough to make a new joke about there's not even an image there. Yeah, I have to like switch to a scene that has no audio and no video, and then it frees up all the resources, and then when I come back to it, when I switch the scene collection again, it is reselecting them, and that helps. With that, I can reset all the things without restarting OBS, without restarting my PC, without restarting the stream. Yeah, but resetting the audio stuff, that is like only something... I don't know if that's possible on Windows as well. Hey, where am I right now? I'm directly in space. Huh. So,
You're in a green system.
yeah, okay, so I will look around for Emerald. This system does have it. This planet. Alright.
Pretty sure all of them do.
Your audio config in OBS is scene specific? Partially. So when we have our weekly gaming evening on Thursdays, it's a different audio setup for sure, because there I have to have a second audio input device which I am capturing, where my second Mumble instance is putting the audio out, where the second Mumble instance is only capturing the audio from the people in the voice chat channel that want to be heard on stream. And if they are on a different channel, it's muted, but I want to hear all of them. So yes, I have some audio specific settings, mostly not though. Mostly I have one scene collection anyways, because switching all the background images, that's done on the file system. So I have different folders where I have a current folder, and the current folder is holding all the images. They are all named the same. It's like a logo, background, whatever. Or it's a folder, and then I do a dia show. And I just switch to, if I play a different game, I have put in the images in those folders, created the logo, etc. It has all the same format, size, etc. And with that, it's for me very easy to not have several scenes for each game, just one scene, because since I'm using now the NVIDIA frame buffer capture, I'm capturing only my gaming workspace, and all the other workspaces are not captured anyways, so I can switch to them, and now the image freezes because it doesn't capture that anymore. But when I switch back to it, it's now capturing that again. That makes it very easy for me to switch between those things without having to redo things. And then I have like 2 or 3 scenes collections. One is an empty one, which frees all the resources OBS is using, which is audio, cameras, whatever. Then I have one for the normal setup. Oh, I have 4. One for the normal stream, one for our weekly gaming evening stream with the special audio setup, and one for remote OBS stuff with either NDI or teleport. So when I'm doing VR sessions, then it is another scene collection. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm that kind of guy. Still on Windows. Sorry for that. I should quit then. You should quit Windows, yeah. You should quit using Windows. Totally. I agree on that. Can you show scene field on OBS for a sec? You mean my OBS, how it looks? Sure. So I just need to move OBS to the capture thing. And let me go. Wait, how does it?
Restream.io is trying to fill the gap.
Ah, that's not Restream, that's Twitch actually. Yeah, apparently, I don't know. I don't know if that has to do how it is capturing, or it was because of the audio stuff. I don't know. I will try again. Studio mode. Now it works though. So I will try it once more. I don't know. It's not captured right now because I'm on the other desktop. I will try it once more. And it might crash again. We will see. Okay. So studio mode. Now it works. Maybe it was the audio switching stuff. Normally I'm not doing this stuff here. Because here I can now switch without... Well, it doesn't matter, does it? I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. Does it? Maybe. So I have a game scene here. And the game scene here, this is a German word for screen capture. And I have... Even normally it's called different. If I add here, it would be NVFPC source, which is the NVIDIA frame buffer capture on Linux, where you have to patch the drivers so it's setting a flag and the driver is unlocking that feature because it is in, it's just not enabled. It would normally be called NVFPC source, but I've renamed that to full screen capture, XSHM, which is the normal full screen capture from OBS. This is German setting though, so that's why it's in German. And I've kept it in because I have already set up my my Steam Deck, Stream Deck, to use this scene. So it has this name already in, and I didn't want to change it, and that's why I renamed it down here. That's why it's the same name. Otherwise it would have been named differently. And this is the one that I can toggle for doing the screen capture. And here in the settings, I can tell it to only capture one workspace. I have several workspaces, but this is the workspace where the game is running and Steam is running on, and it's not capturing all the other stuff. So that's how my scene stuff is set up. So I have a prepare screen, this one, hello, which has the number, it has the player, it has the alerts from Restream and Streamlabs, it has the facecam, this one. The prepare text, but the text, you can see that, it says current. And I'm just switching the current one. So I have a folder here, Twitch, where all the games are in that I'm playing. And I'm just switching the folder here, which is a symbolic link to all the other folders here. So I can easily switch to Chorus, where I also have a logo, a prepare overlay, and the videos in. And I just have to fill this for another game, and I would be done with the setup. Which makes this very easy for me to, with a similar setup, have different games. This is how I set this up. Oh wait, did I change? Yeah, okay. Ah! Did I change this? Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry. I need to have the studio mode on, I see. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, here, prepare. This is the prepare scene. And here I have the number again. This is the audio player. So now it's shown, yeah. Then I have the prepare text, which is like, which I change according to the game. So Traveler, we are in No Man's Sky, you're a Traveler, Traveler Corbin. The logo, and it's always here switching to inside the current folder. And the current folder is, I have a Twitch folder here. So here are all the games inside. And then I have a little script which is relinking the symlink to all the other games here. So we played Freelancer, we played Exo 1, Evolve, Everspace 2, yeah, even have, depending if it was sponsored or not. If I play Endzone, Elite, we played Duskulls once, we played Drone Swarm. I haven't deleted them, but these are more or less all the games where I have its own setup of backgrounds, logos, and all this stuff. And then I just switch between those scenes here, but according to where the files are in that folder, I don't have to change the scene. So here in the scenes, I don't have that many. I'm just using empty stream and the iStream, even though this is now teleport, which is connecting to OBS instances. Our weekly gaming evening, and that's it. The other ones were just testing. When I do a YouTube video, maybe I have its own. The others I'm not really using at the moment. Even though we have the podcast, that's one that I use. But yeah, that's my setup. So I should go back to the game and quit the studio mode, put this out of the way, and back to the game. So I missed some stuff. Crisscross applesauce. Hey yo! Welcome. Yeah, it was OBS was actually really crashing. OBS died. I don't know why. Can you automate the MoveMaster profile loading when you launch? Not at the moment, no. At the moment you have to do it manually. I have the idea to do it like you can script it. So you just call the binary and then give it a path to the folder or to the setting, and it would do that, but it's not possible at the moment. Weird script for me, can't understand how it works. How to explain? So you do understand. When I create... Okay, should be back. Am I back already? Let's test. Okay, it's back. You maybe have to reload. Telly has engaged pirates. Are they attacking me? No. It crashed again when I switched. When I moved OBS to the capture source and then switched to studio mode, it crashed again. So maybe I'm not doing it again. Normally, yeah, probably I have to do... What can I do to show that? I don't know. But that... I mean, patching the driver is of course out of spec. And then using the NVIDIA frame buffer source, that's officially not working. So don't blame the system when I'm using it outside the spec. Psycho, welcome. No, that didn't have to do anything with you. Explain symlinks to Win user. It's like links, and on Windows you can have those links as well. There is an mk link command even on the command stuff. So it's not something Windows users don't know.
It's a second location on the file system that points to the same file.
Well, the Blux Linux is stable. It didn't crash. My system didn't crash. Only the program crashed. And that's not Linux. That was OBS crashing. So that's something different. You have to distinguish between that. When I can make my system to crash, though, with VR. When I would play VR and play No Man's Sky with it, there are occasions where it crashes, where the NVIDIA driver probably crashes the kernel that hard that it cannot recover. Because the driver is pretty interconnected with the kernel, and then it can crash. And then it crashes the system even. So that can happen, but it's rarely. Otherwise, pancake-wise, this is all stable very much. That was a joke? You don't joke about the uptime of a Linux system. Yeah, no doubt, it's the better OS, but to trash Windows baselessly is not a good play. Hello, super cool, welcome. Use whatever you like. I like to use Linux. I mean, and I have the stuff mostly working. We are now showing stuff that I normally don't show, and that's why I didn't know that it would crash with the studio mode there. And probably, wait, let me test if it might crash again, we'll see. I'm pressing studio mode. No crash. So I think it has something to do with that frame buffer capture stuff. When it's like capturing itself, I have no idea. But then it's apparently more likely to crash than when I do the studio mode outside of the capture window. Yeah. Are you near the center of a clean? No, I'm not. We wanted to reach that, and somehow we kind of broke things. I have to find Emerald now to continue this. So somebody mentioned that the Atlas path should send you to the center of the galaxy, but apparently that's not correct. We tried to do that because I was choosing something where I got the Starseed blueprint. And then I was like, oh, maybe I have chosen the wrong answer, because I have two answers there. One is to birth a star, and the other one is return back to the galaxy. And I was like, okay, back to the galaxy might be then the other one, where it leads you to the center of the galaxy, but it does not. And I got so much emerald now. Telly gave me all the emerald. Thank you, Telly, as always. Which one is now needed? This one. And then liquid. Okay, I have this one again, so I can do this now again. Yeah. Okay, but Librax, my setup is I have created a scene, and the sources in those scenes are referring to files in a folder. The folder is called current, while current is not the real folder, it is a pointer to the real folder. But it's in OBS, it's always current. And then I can change the pointer to a different folder, to a different directory with the same files inside, with the same name, just with different content. So when OBS is closed, I can do it live as well. But then OBS, sometimes it can cope with that, sometimes it cannot. It depends a little bit, but if I would switch to that empty scene, switch back, then it would work. Because then it's loading the assets again. So when I want to play something else, where I have created a folder, which I mostly name like the game that I'm playing. So I have one for No Man's Sky, I have one for Everspace, I have one for GTFO. And in those folders, there's always a subfolder with background images, an image file for the logo, and an image file for my starting screen text. And I can just switch that pointer between those folders, and it changes the layout. While the layout is always similar, of course. But that helps me with like starting a new game without having to redo the complete setup. Believe it. If not, I'm in the Phantom system in the middle and need help getting out. How does that work? What is the Phantom system? So it's the link pointer you were talking about, yeah. Could that be done in Windows? That's interesting. Yeah, with the MK link, you could do probably the same. You can use the MK link, so you create a folder where you set this up initially, and then best thing is to copy that folder, and then how to explain? So you create your scene and you name it current, or what the generic name will be. Then you do all the setup with a background image, with a logo, So it evolved over time for me here as well. Then you make a copy of that folder with the name of the game you want to show. And then you delete the previous one, which was named current. And then with mklink, you recreate that name, but link it to the game's folder. And then when OBS is loading the stuff, it's going through the current folder, which is a link to the other folder, and it's loading the images from there. And it's the same thing then, yeah. Just saw the Starfield gameplay demo, looks very, very promising. Yeah, Ozone was here, yeah. And he talked about that as well, yeah. Look up Epic Gamer, he did an event and I got to join him in the middle, and I'm now low level to jump out of the middle. So what you can always do is go to the anomaly. You should be able to call in the anomaly, and there's a terminal, and in that terminal you can jump to systems you have visited before. So that should work. I can give you my friend code and you can join me there. As said, you could try to do anomaly and then terminal and then jump to a previous system. Then you are out.
Which you run to the back halfway, and it's to the left. So you run up the stairs and to the left.
I need to dig on it. I miss one point. The folder are created to a scene collection or a scene. Within that scene collection, you have several scenes, and on each scene you have sources, and all those sources are then within one folder. They are always in the same folder, always in the current folder. Depends if you're using something else though. So, for example, my Tux icon here. This one, which is changing now, in the corner there. This is in a different folder, but this is like, because I'm changing that outside of the complete scene. So I need to change it back now. Tux, Proton. It's a brand new game, like day one, under an hour of time on it. Ooh. But nevertheless, have you not visited any station before? What is the benefit of continuing that save, though? Because otherwise I'd say, if it's like under an hour of gameplay, create a new one. Because you don't lose anything. You lose less than an hour. It doesn't change much then. It's a general misconception. MK Link stands for Mortal Kombat Link. All right. Tycho was digging out the correct link though. Okay, wait, where's that Atlas station? I wanted to go to that Atlas station. I don't see an Atlas station anymore. I can't go back to that? Wait, what? Where am I right now?
You were one jump away from your Atlas station.
Yeah, but I don't see it on the map anymore. It's not shown.
The system was called Hofna. Hofuna. And it was a pirate system.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, it doesn't show me that it does have an Atlas station. But I see it. Hofuna, right?
Yep. That's where your last Atlas station was.
So I can jump back to that, but it doesn't... Yeah, Galactic Core, Free Explore, doesn't show me anything of that. Okay, let me go back out of here and select that mission.
So did you need any indium?
No, I've finished the creation. I do have one again. Find the next Atlas interface. Look for interfaces on the galaxy map. Nada and Polo may assist. They should send me there then, right? I'm stuck on the Galaxy Jump mission? Galaxy Jump? What is Galaxy Jump? So you are at the center of the galaxy and you have to reach it?
And do you have your hyperdrive 100% filled full? Because that's required to jump.
Because then
to
you
the
could just
center
jump.
of the galaxy.
If that's the mission, you just need to completely fill your jump drive to 100% and then jump to the center of the galaxy. For the game audio, do you just capture the desktop audio output? Yeah. Yeah, there are more sophisticated setups where you can split that up, and on Linux it's even easy because you can use, for example, Pulse Audio to tell the game to output to a virtual device, and then you capture just that virtual device. Yeah. See you, Obi. May the force be with you. So I hope the explanation was good enough, and maybe I can do it another time without all the crashes. I need to see why this is crashing, but I think it has to do with the frame buffer capture. Ask about the... I don't... Okay, it doesn't... They don't tell me anything about Atlas stations. Great. So I will jump there manually now. Yeah, have a good one, Liblex. Yeah, it makes it easy to have the same structure on different folders and just switch between those folders. You might... I have created a little shell script, for example, that is doing that automatically. I just say change profile to the other name, and then it's deleting the old link and creating the new link to the name I gave it. That folder has to exist, of course. But once that's done, yeah, you're done with the setup. Configuring Pulse Audio seems to be a pain, never got much working. Oh, really? Which is why I've tried Pipewire, but apparently that's somewhat responsible for my audio. Although I'm not 100% sure on that. Yeah, I've... so far, my experience with Pulse Audios were pretty good. So I have a setup where I can use the audio from a different machine, even though that should work with Pipewire probably as well. But I could do all of that with Pulse Audio, or my special audio setup for the Thursday gaming evenings, where I use Mumble with a second audio device, a virtual audio device, which is captured then in OBS again, and that second OBS, I could do all of that with Pulse Audio. So I'm fine with Pulse Audio, but there's always like, yeah, there's something new, which is totally better. And then you're like, yeah, okay, but I got my stuff working with this already. Why should I change it? Yeah, because it's new and better. Yeah, systemd is also new and better. Not.
Which is why I run Jack Audio on my primary desktop. All I wanted was be able to mix stereo with surround sound, and that's what was the right answer at the time.
Ah. Yeah. No, like I'm in the galaxy that's no longer there, and that's too far for a normal ship to jump out of. I'd need a starship maxed out to jump out. Okay.
Doesn't make sense.
What do you think of Ark Survival, guys? It's free on Steam. It's one of those never finishing, ever, always in early access mode games, it's my impression. Is it still in early access, or did they just release it in 1.0 because they are like, yeah, we don't change anything anymore in this game?
So, if you're in a system that you can't jump anywhere, but you can go to the anomaly, hopefully you can go to the anomaly, then you can go to a featured base in the anomaly
Right.
to get to another galaxy.
Right, that should work. Super cool, try that. Ooh, did I just almost destroy a ship accidentally? Ah, come on, and what is this? I'm stuck here. Uh-oh, I'm dying now.
Can you stop doing that, please?
I try, but I got like bumped into a freighter. Yeah, now sentinels are coming. Oh, great! Because the freighter exploded. You can you call in the anomaly? Super cool. Does that work? Because that should always work. Dark 2 is coming out. Yeah, because it's new and better. This is why they are selling selling probably too much mobile around the world. Ceiling. By the ceiling. Act 2 is coming out. Oh gosh. And I think the first one is like not really finished. Yeah, it depends. I'm like I'm not against new stuff. I like trying out new stuff and getting stuff to work. But sometimes it's a little bit like, yeah, if it's working and it's working well enough and I realize, oh, there's so much effort involved to get the new stuff working, that I tend to stick with the working stuff now.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Okay, I gotta... Did I, like, save them? I think I destroyed accidentally one of their stuff. I will see. Selling. Do I really need it? That's the question, yeah. Well, I get it. Sometimes it's like you just want to have a new toy. And sometimes it gives you a good feeling, you know? If you need it or not, that's something different. I mean, I do love tech stuff too, but I know. I mean, you know? I got this one. Do I really need it? I like to have it. I like to play with it. But do I really need it? I have a gaming PC. Do I have to play while not being at home? Probably not. But I like to do it. It's fun. I enjoy it. But need? I mean, do I need do I need a PC anyways? You can break it down to what do you need to be alive on this planet. And then you almost need nothing except food or so. Yeah.
Air's nice too.
There's what? Nice?
Air is nice too.
Oh, yeah. You need air. Right. You can break it down there. It's too new of an account to have that option. Ooh. Lights flicker. So, wait, do I get a payment? Indeed, even though I destroyed one of their stuff. I do. Everything is not about fun, or it's about sustainability. Yeah, the worst things, of course, is if you get something new and then you're not using it at all. So, I got a second Steam Deck. So, you wanna know what's better than two of... I don't know. What are two of these worth to show? If I would be a girl, I could say, do you want to know what's better than two of these? And then I could show you... And now I am rolling here with my chair over the Obi-Wan costume, which is a little bit annoying. of these. Do I need it? No. Do I want it? Yes. And the second one I got from somebody who was like, yeah, do I need it? No, so let me sell it. And he sold it. I was interested in it. Mini Corbin, my little son is playing with it from time to time because I want to keep mine. So Mini Corbin is using the other one from time to time. And yeah, now I have to... Oh, giveaway Steam Deck dropping? No. And there are people who were like, yeah, shall I invest the money into a Valve Index VR headset? VR is nice, but if you are not using it because it's too much effort to set up, etc. So my advice on that on that question is mostly, yeah, maybe, even though I don't like Meta and Facebook and stuff, and they are not selling in Europe, in Germany anymore anyways. I'm like, yeah, get a Quest 2, try it, because the Quest 2 is not that expensive. It's still a kind of good headset. A lot of people are having that and trying that. And if you then realize, okay, I like VR to play it on a regular basis, because VR is also not for everybody. It's like with the Steam Deck, it's like with the MoveMaster. There are still people who are torn on the edge. And those, if they realize, yeah, okay, it's not for me, and then they have bought the most expensive option, even though Index is not the most expensive one, of course there are more expensive ones, but it's one of the more expensive ones, even though it's the kind of best. But still, then you have spent a lot of money and they are not using it, and then, yeah, maybe gathering dust, selling it to a random person who is then trying to sue you because they try to mess with you. That's always, yeah, you know what I mean. That's why I got a Quest 2. No damn wire. Yeah, but the Index is quality, tracking, audio, microphone. It's so much better. Effort to set up the Index? Oh, the effort, yeah, to get it to run. That's really easy, right? But the money. It's of course about the money. And for getting started, I think the Quest 2 is not a bad option. And then you can realize, yeah, I like VR that much. It's so much fun to play. You just need to have this one moment where you realize, oh, it's so good. It's so good. I didn't try it, and shouldn't I? What? And shouldn't because I would want it. Oh, you mean, yeah, okay. Once you tried the Index, you don't want to go back, right? So don't try it, right? I see. I wanted to jump to the next Atlas one. Back to Hofuna. Yeah. I know that. Yeah, yesterday, for example. Oh, you raided over with live. Yeah, you saw that. After the fall, is much fun to play. Even though after 4 hours, my legs start to hurt. But yeah. I really like the Quest 2. Wouldn't be like, pff, that sucks.
Alright, would you like me to hop out of the session to lower chances of multiplayer example?
No, because I have unlocked this already. I'll just try this again. Signal trace. What was this? They left us. If you receive this, follow my coordinates. Okay. My starship processes coordinates from the stranger's message. The transmission has decayed over time, but the location appears to be valid. See what this is. Mission update, streams on the deep. Oh, that was that one side mission. Yeah, I see. Index is my first own headset. Tried others years ago. Oculus DK... Was it DC2? DK2, right? Of a friend, and the Vive. Okay. damn, you're good. I was trying to quit that stream. Not sure if I understand correctly what you want to say now. Also tried the VR demo at the Acme in Melbourne. Don't know though which headset that was. Ah, right, DK. See ya, Carbon. Thanks for everything. You're very welcome. Nice to see you. Nice you joined in. Maybe you want to join in the future again. I'm here every day, mostly on the same time even. Yesterday was an exception. Yeah, after the fall was much fun, even though it crashed then. Even though, yeah, I tested it, I did get the revolver unlock.
Congratulations, that's good to hear.
And I'm really wondering why on Nvidia there are so many performance issues while there are like none on AMD. That's really annoying.
Remember that I am running at the lowest settings.
Same. I have the lowest settings as well. Oh well, okay, I have a little bit higher resolution. So it's probably using more VRAM and stuff, but... next time I do synth stream, by the way. Oh, alright. So... let's do a shout out here. Yeah, Synth Riders is a lot of fun. Synth Riders, all those rhythm-based games are fun. Beat Saber is of course the most known, because it started all with Beat Saber, let's be honest. And then Synth Riders was like the next bigger one, which had kind of the same base of game. You still had to hit like virtual objects with your hands. Then Pistol Whip came out. Pistol Whip is then training your legs, while Beat Saber, your arms, a little bit heavy on your wrists, while Synth Riders is easy on your wrists. Depends on what you play. There is this force mode where you have to use your wrists as well. But the standard mode is following those trails, and that is kind of easy on your wrists. But it can be equally exhausting on your arms. Pistol Whips is then for the legs. We have O-Shape, so all those rhythm games are pretty nice. Then there's Groove Gunner. Evis is really good at Groove Gunner. There's also Audio Trip and Audica, which I haven't played much, like not at all yet, because I can do the hitting physical or shooting at physical things. With physical things, I mean those objects in VR. But Groove Gunner, I'm not good at that, because you see that thing coming, but you have to shoot at it at the right time and aim correctly. Groove Gunner. It's called Groove Gunner. GG. It's the Groove Gunner. I was on high settings, but we still lagged at the same places, right? Visual, yeah. But too much color? Really? I mean, it does have, from the level design, it does have its unique style. But man, the campaigns in Pistol Whips, the 2089 sci-fi campaign and then the Wild West campaign, oh, the music is good, and it does have a little story to tell. That's really cool. I enjoyed that so much. Right, Groove Gunner. You just haven't practiced, GG. Yeah, also I have to admit the music is not really my kind of music. It's a little bit different. I enjoy... You said you don't like the songs in Pistol Whip, while I enjoy them a lot, except 3 or so. I should play it again? Oh. Yeah, both. Groove Gunner, I mean, it's a good game still. It depends on your taste, of course, but it's the game itself, yeah. Audio Trip is awesome. Yeah, isn't Audio Trip the one where you have to follow those dots with your weapon or so? Or is that Or is out because there are two games which have kind of the similar name, but are pretty different. One of those games is a little bit like Synth Riders and Beat Saber, more like Synth Riders, and the other one is more like Groove Gunner. The one is Audio Trip and the other one is Audica, and I mix them all the time. I don't know which one is which. I think I didn't try it since I got the 3060. You mean Pistol Whip or Groove Gunner? Audio Trip is like Synth Riders, but also with directions where you're gonna... Yeah, but in general it's like... It's pretty similar. Of course there are variations. If it would be totally the same, that wouldn't be good. That would be weird. But you have to follow those trails. There are objects coming towards you, even though they are triangles instead of spheres or so. Yeah. Pistol Whip didn't try Groove Gunner. Huh? Yeah, I enjoy the music in Pistol Whip a lot. It's like very dancey. There are 3 songs. It's what is that pack called? There are 3 songs in one music pack which are completely different to all the other songs. And those 3 are my least favorite. I mean, I wouldn't call them favorite at all. So I will put in here again the heart and then select once more that one thing. So I can finish the Atlas path. Birth a new star. Yeah. Because it doesn't matter. There's nothing, then there's everything. For a moment, yeah, then I get the blueprint and I'm done. Oh, that's it. Now the Atlas path is finished. We got that blueprint and that's the goal of the Atlas path, and even though I have to reach a black hole. So. Okay, so now I do quit that stream. Thanks for stream, see ya. Have a good one, Leblux. Yeah, it's already 11 PM. So, is that enemy? Yeah.
Probably the prey I have.
Dread Captain Gigvisor. It's a fugitive, I think.
Oh. Different one from me.
So yeah, what I could do now is the deep sea quest again, because I got that signal.
It's not worth it in permadeath.
But it's an open quest now, you know?
It's not worth it.
It's but you know?
The amount of space taken by the undersea upgrades
Yeah.
made me quite sad.
Alert. Navigational data received.
So I got a black hole coordinates, and I think I might just jump there, jump through it.
I would like to go to that system as well.
Alright, then it's the... I visited that already, so I could use the space... Oh, this is a pirate's controlled system though. Oh, well, it doesn't matter.
Warning. Threat detected.
Welcome back, Skane. Threat level significant. Shall I jump real quick? Or shall I take it on with that guy? Yeah, I've been here. I've jumped through that hole already. So where's that guy? Gone. I don't see him anymore. Let me...
Can you delay a moment so I can enter that system?
Sure. Of course.
Thank you. For recalibration, entering Corbin's system.
A lot of ships have either left the system or jumped in.
I have arrived. Another outlaw station. Okay.
Oh, I didn't see an Atlas station in here. Okay. Yeah, well, maybe if you visit that Atlas station, it will progress your path. Hopefully.
Is there an outlaw station here?
Oh, I thought it. You just said there is another.
A black hole here.
No, it's a black hole only, right?
Okay, would you let me have you sell things?
What? I shall sell things you give me.
Don't mind.
Extra money? Who doesn't want to have all the money? Money. As you like.
Okay, you're gonna get those. Get that ready to hand to you. Just need a moment. There.
Money can't buy you happiness. That's true. But money can help a lot. It makes things a lot easier. At least in our world. How we handle things.
Alright.
All technology. How can I... Hey.
I get everything over. Yeah, that feels like the right amount to give to you.
Okay. Shall I sell it here? What? What did I say? Shall
Should
I
al-
sell it here?
You should always sell it in the system that I hand it to you.
Okay. 4.2 million credits? Here you go. 16.7 million credits now. It's quite the amount.
Listen, I have.
Alright, money. You can buy ice cream, and ice cream makes you happy. Lobs, pretty women, happiness. Sell, I shall it here. Right, that's what I said, correct? Sell, I shall it here. I think it's late. I think I'm tired, but the energy drink is empty. So, weird sentences can happen. How do I trade my lords for a pretty woman? First, you need to have more than Dedal. Dedal needs to have more than... Dang it. I can't even say more than me. Very carefully. That's how you do it. Very carefully. See, Telly, I learned from you.
Good job.
Alright, you don't trade them, you show them and they cannot resist you. I don't understand.
Like that one guy in a bar trying to use his stock portfolio as a pickup line.
Hmm? Okay, I sold that stuff. What did I want to do now? I don't know.
We were going to a black hole, I think.
Yeah,
Now I'll say.
black hole it was, correct. Jumping through the black hole.
Did you get a exosuit upgrade used?
Wait, upgrades?
Or do you have
I didn't.
more?
Let me upgrade here for 1,000,000 credits. Done. And now jump.
Or did you use up those 5 freebies?
Another one? The ones you gave me once I used.
Excellent.
Okay.
How many more slots do you need?
Need, I don't know, but I could. One. How many are in a row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can do 9. First off,
What?
learn to master the LORP sound. But
I
it's
wonder
a
if those. Yeah, I wonder if those slots max out at costing 1,000,000 each.
yeah.
In which
seems-
case, we are easily covered. And if not, let me know. That's okay.
we just
too.
need to visit like 5 stations. I should call in the anomaly each time and get the second one there, and then it would work.
Hostile ships.
Go through the extra effort. Regular visits of the stations. Good work out nicely. Where was that black hole? It's over here.
It's a little known fact that Corbin is a human trafficker for the right amount of LORPs. LORBN! Got it? What's a trafficker?
A person who does the trade,
Oh.
moves around.
Oh.
I mean, trafficking is quite bad.
Someone who smuggles people. Problem solver. Welcome.
If you call slavery a problem solver, it's
no,
one way.
it's the nickname from a user who just answered the question.
Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry.
Welcome in Problem Solver.
Did not mean to make that connection unintentionally.
Yeah. What's a trafficker? A problem solver. Alright. Battle detected. This is not how a black hole looks like. It's normally in a black hole you would probably get spaghettified and die.
Hostile ships approaching.
So yeah, this is more a wormhole instead of a black hole. But they call it black hole in this... what is it, a universe? I think we could call it universe.
I'm damaged.
Yeah, you always get one damage component.
I got multiple damage components. It told
Multiple?
me. Yeah, 3. So luckily, I only need 11 chromatic metal to
Repair.
repair.
I get rid of those bad guys here.
So my Atlas Path primary mission disappeared.
Yeah, I think that will happen for me now as well, after jumping through the black hole, because that was the last thing to do. Expedition rewards available. What? Community research milestone. The 4th tier got completed. Ooh. Neat. Hey, I just finished this. Then the milestone stuff came in, and now I cannot answer the hail. Oh man. Is that a special mouse you're using or a keyboard? It's called a MoveMaster. It's a replacement for a keyboard. It can be a replacement for a keyboard in games. This is the link to the homepage. And I'm steering the ship here with WASD as I would do on the keyboard, but I'm using this grip to operate those keys. So I can push it forward, I can pull it backwards, I can tilt it to the left, to the right, but my hand remains in this position, and I'm not using the 3 fingers that I would normally use on the keyboard. I can still do it on the keyboard here, so you can see it in the overlay in the left bottom corner. Now I'm pressing A. This does a better roll. Here on the MoveMaster, I turn the palm a little bit to the left. This is also pressing A. Corb uses 3 fingers confirmed. No, I'm like not using them. Is that like similar to analog on a controller? It's all digital. It's not an analog device at all. It is detected as a USB keyboard when you touch it. It has just less keys, so it's not a replacement for your keyboard normally when you work with it. But for games, you mostly have a certain set of keys from your keyboard, which you can assign to the buttons here on the MoveMaster. So WASD is on this grip. I think I have Shift on the middle finger for boosting. I have Q. No, what did I else map? I don't even remember. I do this once, and then I just remember the actions that it is doing. But yeah, you do the mapping once, and then you get used to that, and you don't have to look on the keyboard at all anymore, because on the keyboard it's often like, okay, which key do I have to press? I have to press F because the game tells you to do F. Here I have to press C to scan. I don't know where I map the button C anymore. I just know that I have to press here on the extension this button. This will do the scan, so I remember only where to scan and where escape is and stuff. Yeah, let me get out of here again. Escape, escape, escape. Oh, the animation, of course. Okay, takes a while. In the meantime, I'm of course being attacked. Okay, finally. Interesting. So yeah, all muscle memory then. Yeah, even though I'm mapping, the profiles I'm creating are like the same action can have different keys in different games, but I put them always on the same button on the MoveMaster, and that is of course the muscle memory. And once that's done, it's very easy to adapt to different games, because they are also even using the same like keyboard layout than other games. So in all games, jumping is on space, for example. And crouching is on left control. But if you want to press left control with your pinky finger, you always have to like reach it. At least I think it's not that convenient for me. And those are contrary actions. So jumping and crouching at the same time is not really possible. So I have that both on my thumb. So the upper thumb is jumping, The lower thumb is crouching. In No Man's Sky you can't crouch, you can jump though, and jumping is on my thumb. So I think I have the visor on my lower thumb. But yeah, in most games you have the same set of actions. Sometimes they have different mappings though. There's one game that I recall out of my head, that is Aliens vs Predator from 2010, where running is on Q. So I mapped Q on my middle finger, because in all other games I have also running on my middle finger. So I mapped that here on the MoveMaster, the action to that button, and then I don't have to remember that it's Q in the game. Every time, because we have a weekly gaming evening, where we play 3 different multiplayer games, me and my mates, and sometimes we play Aliens vs Predator, and every time I hear them, oh yeah, it's Q to use for running. And I was like, for me it's always my middle finger. You of course can remap the things in game as well, but it's, you know, you have to change it somewhere. So yeah. Ozzy, did you see the Starfield gameplay? Not yet. I have the YouTube video here, the 15 minutes YouTube video from Bethesda, and I will have a look at it after finishing this. Is it more comfortable for you? Totally. Do you know the game Everspace? I tell you, I became a better pilot in Everspace with the MoveMaster than I could ever be on the keyboard. It's very comfortable. You put your hand just in this position. You don't have to move around on the keyboard at all. You don't have to look at it anymore because, I mean, there's no imprint on it. On a keyboard, you sometimes miss pressing keys or so because you don't fully... Gosh, I need to dock somewhere because there are pirates attacking again. You don't fully remember where that position is or so. So yes, I think it's way more comfortable. And we have some MoveMaster users here. So Dedal is using a MoveMaster, for example. And I think he's the same opinion as I am. It's also easy on your wrists, so it helps with the carpal tunnel syndrome. I have no issues. You place it how you feel comfortable with it, and then you don't have to bend it, you put it right straight. You're not moving your arm. Your arm is resting, always in the same position. You just move your palm a little bit, that's all. So you don't have to apply, or even you shouldn't apply much force. Even though it can happen, of course, but you shouldn't. So only gentle movement is already enough. So yeah, it's very, very, very convenient. Yeah, and I like it. Okay. Phantom Squitch Live, welcome. I got attacked by so many pirates earlier when I was playing. I swear I was getting attacked at least every 5 minutes. It was even worse before the patch. It was way worse, where you got attacked like every minute when you were docking on stations on a planet. It was crazy. When you were in your own base, you were attacked while building it. They were reducing it already, but I think those 5 minutes is still too much. It's annoying. You can't talk at all. You always have to fight them. I mean, they're not too tricky to take down, mostly, but still, man. So now I can leave again and check where I would have to jump. More easy to move without having to coordinate your fingers. It's more instinctive. Yeah, very intuitive. The first time I played with this, it was... You see this device and you look at it and you're like, the design is not very appealing. And then you try it, and when they were showing it, they showed it with Call of Duty, which is of course one of those classical shooters where you steer with WASD, shift. It was already kinda mapped to the same fingers, so it had a good starting configuration. And it took like, I don't know, 5 minutes to realize, yeah, this is an improvement for gameplay. For me, it took a while until I bought one, because they didn't support Linux at the beginning with their configuration software. But now that's supported. It's very convenient. Also, hello, welcome. Now for real, actually haven't played in a little while, so I wouldn't know about before the patch. I picked No Man's Sky back up for the expedition, but I can't imagine how bad it must have been before the patch. They introduced the pirates with the Rebels update, and the Rebels update was first, then like a day after or shortly after was the Blighted expedition, where you were I think one goal was to get one of those solar ships. Here in the expedition you got the solar ship from the beginning, so this is one of those. And there the first days, pirates attacks have been insane. It was really too much. So they reduced it already, now it's just a few minutes. What? 90 inches? Adios, Gummi. Oh wait, Gummi Ant-Man is leaving. I'm out. It's late. 90 Corbin, Telly, and all the others. Bye-bye. Have a good one, Gummi Ant-Man. Gummi Ant-Man stopped playing No Man's Sky because of that. Because he was like, this is now a space shooter. This is not a space exploration game anymore that it was before the patch. Problem, die first, then get spaghettified. Probably. We don't know. Nobody has done it yet. But probably. Alrighty. Yeah, what? I don't know what I wanted to do again.
Said something about jumping to another system, but I don't know what system.
Let me check. What does the log tell me now? What I should do? Yeah, well, we can now claim the reward here. We got memory fragment upgrades. Upgraded to X class memory fragment. And again, I'm scanned and I will be attacked. Fuel oxidizer, maybe I should get rid of these. So yeah, Telly and I, we completed the expedition, and you hear it in the background. Somewhere around here is that Leviathan frigate. Where is it though? Oh, I don't have to attack them. Ah, Telly's ship is attacking them. Or it's Telly attacking them.
I took care of it. Just the one.
Where is that frigate? I hear it. It must be very close. There it is. Oh, it's inside your freighter. What the hell? Yeah. This is the Leviathan that will be the reward.
It is expertly parked.
Yeah, it is kind of half in your big freighter. Yeah, they reduced him, but not enough. Lurk prepping dinner? What? You didn't order? Yeah, but this neat ship here. It's a big one. That is then a frigate you can add to your fleet as a companion ship. So this is the reward for this expedition, and this is the 7th expedition even. So, and I think I saw the Normandy as well. Did I? Did you claim the Normandy?
Yep, it's around.
I see the other ship. But where is the Normandy? Is it also inside your freighter?
Nope. Where are you?
I think I saw it before. But this is not it. A different ship. Ah, there it is. Found it. Yeah, and you could get the Normandy from Mass Effect with the 2nd expedition. And the ship that Telly is flying here, this one. Oops. Sorry. I scratched the paint shop on your Normandy. Where's Telly? He was just in front of me. There he is. So from the first expedition, you were able to get this golden vector ship. And those are just exclusive to those expeditions. And the expeditions are only available for a few weeks. Even though I think they will make these expeditions replayable at some point, because they did that with the first, I think, 4 expeditions shortly before Christmas last year. Every expedition was about 2 weeks, I think. And we replayed them because I missed the first one as well. I didn't know that they were only a timed exclusive special event. And I got the ship now as well. And hey. Oops. Is that your shield? I'm hitting your shield.
It doesn't look like it.
Am I hitting your ship directly?
But it doesn't look like it.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yes, that bar is supposed to be my shield. It just didn't register on my side.
Okay. Gold Vector is awesome. It looks so cool, doesn't it? Yeah, also you don't hurt me. Oh, yeah, PvP is disabled in this expedition. That's why.
Here I was intentionally missing you and you're trying to do me harm.
I was just confirming that PvP is disabled.
For science, of course.
For science, yeah.
Here I was putting pot shots in an asteroid that's behind you.
The solar ships are so cool. Kind of like Doku's ship from Attack of the Clones. It reminded me more of that one Deep Space Nine episode where Benjamin Sisko and his son are traveling with a solar ship to... I can't remember where they were going. To Earth or from Earth to somewhere.
They were going to Cardassia, weren't they?
Yeah, I was thinking it was
Because the
Cardassia,
historic ship was in Cardassian space.
Ah.
Because they
Yeah.
succeeded in their trip, then the Cardassian government put out a statement.
Right. So yeah, that reminded me more of that. Leviathan is actually my first expedition, so I missed out on so many. I know they rerun them sometimes though, so I'm gonna keep eye out of them. Right. Back to first person. Can I attack something here? Yes, I can attack them. Are there more?
Nope. They went squish.
Okay. Galaxy map. I collected that. Yeah, now only the loop 5 is missing and then this would all be finished. So let's see, current mission. What is the current mission?
So what did you do to get the Atlas path back?
Logging out. Starting my save without joining multiplayer.
Alright, I should do that.
And yeah, after jumping through the black hole, the Atlas path for me is gone. It's gone again. So yeah, the space anomaly. Beyond the system. Journey through time and space continues at a pace only they understand. They remain in touch and will happily come to visit any location I bring to their attention. Visit your old friends, chase technology blueprints or new base parts aboard the anomaly, undertake missions with other travelers from the Nexus, or exchange discoveries and rare products for nanites. The expedition is done, Atlas path is done. This one is not worth it. Loop progression, yeah, tier 5 is in the works. Exploration guy, yeah, we could. These are the loop progression missions we could do. Unbound. Unbound. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, and settlers. Right.
And this is Bugsvar 4. Alright, so I'm going to hop out of your session, try to get Atlas path back.
Yeah, but apparently the goal of the Atlas path is getting the starseed stuff. I cannot install any technology. I have no blueprints. They're all gone. This is so bugged. I will also hop out. Problem solver, thanks for following. Back to mode select. So as you are new here on the channel, let me explain what you expect, what you can expect here, especially if you're following. You can of course see most of that in the description below, but nobody's reading that. So let me explain what you can see here. This is a channel mostly about playing games on Linux. You see the overlay in the top left corner. What? The Atlas path is back? Your destiny lies in the... What? This is so weird. Completed the this is so weird. The game is pretty buggy. And that has nothing to do with Linux or so. But yeah, we're playing games on Linux. One of them is No Man's Sky, which we play again and again. We don't play it like on a really regular basis, but mostly when expeditions are happening. Otherwise, we have a space game Friday, where I play at the moment normally Starlink Battle for Atlas, while No Man's Sky is preceding that at the moment because of the expedition, and there is an achievement we want to have, and the achievement is to live forever. Reach the center of the galaxy in permadeath mode, and this expedition is a permadeath mode expedition, so we are trying to reach the center of the galaxy. And we are messing around a little bit here now with this, with the settings and saves and stuff, so we can reach that eventually. But we also have a project that's called Pile of Fame, because I think there is no shame in buying good games. The only shame is on you that you don't invest the time. But I think the pile of the games is not a shame. And I have a little link, EOF it's called, Pile of Fame. And that leads you to a Google form where you can... I started that new form in 2021, where you can select on the games you would like to see on this channel, so you can get involved in the shape of the games that are played. And the Pile of Fame game that we are playing mostly currently on Mondays and on Wednesdays is Control. We have finished the main story and are on the DLC now. And from the votes I've seen, probably the next one will be Horizon Zero Dawn. We have, for example, completed Cyberpunk before. We have played through Death Stranding before. And yeah, I'm trying to show how all these games work pretty well on Linux. It's like hit install and play. And if there's something to tinker around, I will show that as well. For example, to get DLSS working with No Man's Sky, or how to get ray tracing set up in Control, so you can see the command lines. I mostly create then ProtonDB reports, which is, if you are, for example, playing on the Steam Deck, then you are playing on Linux as well, because this is a Linux-based handheld PC. And ProtonDB sometimes helps with getting things to work, or it's a database, community-driven, about reports, how well games do run on Linux. If you have to tinker with them, or if they're running out of the box, or whatever. Then we play VR on Linux as well. VR on Linux can be a little bit unstable, at least with NVIDIA. Telly doesn't seem to have that many issues as I have. But we're playing Beat Saber, Synthrise, Pistol Whip. Maybe on Thursday, on Tuesday. Haven't played VR rhythm games in a while now. But we're playing After the Fall in VR, for example. That's like Left 4 Dead, if you know that game. But in VR. It's pretty cool. 4-player co-op shooter game. When it's possible, I try to play those games in mixed reality, which means you have a view in the game with me standing in the game like a third-person camera. So it looks like I would have in Beat Saber the controllers, the sabers, in my hand, really. It looks pretty cool. There are no... I think there are no VODs on Twitch, but on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, you can find some. Because Twitch, with the music industry, that's it's a little bit tricky. And that's why I don't have any VODs on Twitch about music. But on YouTube you can have a look if you want to see them. And the same is with Synth Riders, which is also a music rhythm game, which I can play in that mixed reality view. The others I play in first person. It's not that nice, to be honest. So Pistol Whip, which is also a rhythm-based VR game, there I can't get a third-person cam. In Groove Gunner we can have one now, thanks to Evis, who has developed a little mod who is putting in a third-person cam. I haven't tried that yet, but at some point I have to. Sorry, all gotta shoot. Thanks for the stream comment. Till next time. Right on, Skane. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I love Linux. I work in cybersec. Oh, cool. Yeah. I finished that game, Control. I'm still on it. I finished only the base game, and now we are on the DLCs. Gosh, it's a hard game. Yeah, and on Thursdays we have a weekly gaming evening. On Thursdays we play multiplayer games with my German mates. So I'm from Germany, and they are speaking German, but to chat I speak in English. I can mute myself for my mates so I don't interrupt them. And yeah, this is what you can see on this channel. We are live every day, at least I try to, because we're on a streak right now. And the streak started on the 5th of May in 2020. So it's over 2 years now that you have daily streams going. It's always at the same time. Just yesterday was an exception, the first time in a long time. There was an exception because I've been invited, or we, my girlfriend, my little son and me, we have been invited to a birthday party, and then I was doing the session on German time afternoon. Yeah. Welcome back, Interest.
Alright, do you recall his repair kits?
I recall what?
Repair kit.
Repair kit, yeah. What about those? Oh, they can be used to repair those components?
That's correct.
I see.
And instead of the random raw material. So if a material is annoying, you don't want to go collect it, you can use a repair kit instead.
Right. So again, I found a black hole. I probably can jump to it and use it and jump somewhere. This time I haven't visited the system though.
So the game was annoying, and well, it kept the being able to jump to the space station after the black hole. It did not remember that, hey, I'm far away. Oh, it didn't give me mission out of range for the Atlas path.
OBS crashed again? No. Stream is still live for me. Something happened?
I had a blip over here with it on the RPi.
For me everything is fine though.
It's fine. So it's just a blip. So that was probably Twitch to the end user.
There was a blank. Really. So I have it open here for myself and no issues. Strange.
Alright, what should
Twitch
I...
is twitchy.
Should I rejoin you, or should I... Yes, I should. I should rejoin you and then get to the black hole system and then try to do it single player.
Okay, I am in a black hole system right now, so shall I wait here?
Yes, please. Let's see what it does with that.
Oh, and you are... I'm not a Twitch affiliate. Nevertheless, you can get loyalty points here, so not channel points, but loyalty points, which you can check with the command !LORBS, L-O-R-B-S. Lorbs are the ingredients for Lorben, or Corbin's Lorben. And Corbin's Lorben, this one.
Corbin's Lorben.
I've arrived, thank you.
Now I'll say.
And with !LORBS, you can check how many points you have. And you can cheer them. Like you could cheer bits. So you can do cheer 100, for example. And it makes this cool sound. And those cheered lorbs. I mean, it's like spending bits, except you don't have to pay any money. Those cheered lorbs, if they are more than 50, then you will be added to, it's like a ticket raffle, to the weekly giveaway we have. And for next, they will always be resolved on Sundays. So for the next one, it is XCOM Chimera Squad. Where's the black hole? There was a black hole here somewhere. Oh, there it is. So yeah, I'm jumping. Because it tells me I have to jump again. Because of the game. A little bit weird. Oh wait, I wanted also to see if I can craft now things again. In my exosuit. No! Install technology, it's all empty. What the hell? Why? I don't have the Starseed blueprint, which I totally should have. I can craft nothing. What is that? Even though I just got the blueprint for that. That's weird.
I'm gonna hop out. Get frustrated because I didn't remember what system I was in. Switch a random pirate system so I can warp back to where the black hole is.
Let me take those guys out. How many pirates do we have? Take care of. Empty? Done? Done with it? Can I get a call? Oh, they're still fighting. Okay. That done or not? Not. Ooh, shield was down already. Damn. Alright. Yes. Call me. Maybe? Oh, and communication? Wait. Does it give me the coordinates?
Alert.
Yes.
Navigational data received.
So, which freighter is it? This one? Yeah. What? Parts of the freighter are invisible? Great. Oh, I really... This is sometimes really annoying. Yeah, it's a big freighter, and parts of them are invisible. There's a big gap inside. Man. Random! How's it going? Having fun? How's your day been? So, how's it going? Going well. Having fun? Yes. How's your day been? Good. Was that too fast? Do you want to know more? More details? How about you?
It gave me a new Atlas Path location.
Woohoo!
Woo! I can
Finally!
make progress.
Less bugged. Ah, bugs are really annoying.
Not sure why I'm going after Atlas Path now that we know it's not quite what we expected, but woo! Progress!
Yeah.
Probably because it's been the bug thing since we started today.
I know. We just call them random questions. Hey, that has two meanings. On the one hand, those are random, arbitrary questions. On the other hand, those are the questions from random. So they are both random questions. I understood that. Clap. Oh, thank you.
Alright game, will you let me progress?
So do I have some repair kits, right? Let me see, what do I need to repair? Hyperdrive has no fuel. This one is damaged. I have all the materials, so let's repair that. Component repaired. What else is damaged? Nothing, but I have no warp cores.
Corbin and his hyperdrive.
My hyperdrive is empty. I got memory fragments that I will put over here though. Suspicious items. I'm over here as well. Experimental power fluid.
New formula learned, Heart of the Sun.
Oh, repair kit. I have a repair kit even. I wish the game would have an auto stack option. Would make things much more easy. Pugnium, there's a lot of pugnium. Saw pugnium here as well.
Keep
Oh,
the
this has some.
pugnium.
You need pugnium?
Just keep it. Don't throw it
Keep it.
away.
I have 1,200.
Yeah, keep it.
I keep it.
Because you can turn it into memory fragments.
Oh.
And memory fragments are very useful.
I see.
Probably throw it on your freighter where you don't have to deal with it, or whatever. You do you.
Oh, sorry.
Including that. That's okay too.
Wasn't able to mute myself in time. It's bad here. Bad sleep as always and other things. Whereas here, SWE stands for Sweden. Ah. Oh, refragment.
So SWE FSH, so Swedish fish.
SFH?
Right. It's the fish shell, right?
SWE. Oh, SFA. What? I
Sorry.
don't get it.
Randomly, I thought I could mash the Sweden abbreviation in with a terminal. Get Swedish fish.
Ah, okay.
Randomly, I thought. Sorry about that.
All good. I just have sometimes problem following.
Warning. Threat detected.
Cannot summon Friday here? Why not?
Probably too close to another freighter.
Warning. Threat detected.
There we go. Chunk.
Alright, so I should do my own thing, I guess.
I should probably check where I am, because I have like no idea where they put me. Frigate fuel, can't stack that. Oh, I can put... Do I not have any technology here? That is completely empty. Repair kits, maybe I should put them onto the starship.
It's normal for us not to have technology for the freighter. Or at least nothing interesting.
Does anyone here use the Auto OC for NVIDIA GPUs? So my card is overclocked from the beginning. It's like, it's in the name even. I think it's, what do I have? Something OC, gigabyte, I don't know how they're called, OC. So mine is overclocked from the beginning, stock overclocked. So I'm not messing around with that. You literally can't, it's not supposed, head 1, 2. I don't know, on Linux you have this cool bits feature in the NVIDIA driver where you can mess around a little bit. I don't know if you can change the clocks though. Yeah, gaming OC or so, yeah. It's a good one. The 970, I think it's still a good one, yeah.
Technology recharge.
Cargo bulkhead, auto expand freighter module. Could use that. I mean, if you are able to unlock the BIOS or so, or the BIOS offers the options, you can always mess around a little bit with the frequencies and with the voltage and stuff, but to be honest, that I don't know, do you really get that much out of overclocked, like, because your possibilities are limited for overclocking, because you need better cooling, way better cooling than if you are doing all the stuff. You can undervolt a little bit to cool, to let it not run that hot, but I think it's only a few percentage of improvement. So I don't know if it's really worth messing around with it. But okay, I don't know.
Isn't there a utility that they made for Windows which like automatically tests the video card for how far it can get pushed? for the overclock and then just sets it to what it found is stable.
I think so.
And that's to ignore what the what's it called? The person who put the card together. That's ignoring what the card vendor figured out was what they could do.
Okay.
So for you, with Gigabyte having already tuned it, it doesn't matter as much.
I think so, yeah. On my current game, I went from 82 average FPS to 93 average FPS. That's a serious improvement, and that's not even the full thing. That was one step. I started with 60 average FPS. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, so for example with my card, as Telly mentioned already, I think they did it from the hardware side, so they guarantee this is still stable. But yeah, so I won't mess with my card, but if you have a normal one that isn't overclocked at all, then you can see where the boundaries are, because the overclocked ones are there's always some tolerance in fabrication, and the overclocked ones are tested ones where they know it will work with the overclocking. Yeah. It's an older game, so probably not a good example for everything. Dragon Age Inquisition. And again, I forgot what to do.
The whole point of the auto overclock is for the people who do win the Silicon Lottery and have a slightly better card.
Yeah.
They get the performance reward up front.
So I will have to craft warp cells. Let's do this. So what do we need? Antimatter and antimatter housing. How many can we build? I've built 5. That should be enough for a bit. Alright. Okay. Yeah, mine is factory overclock too, and they are better binned. You can still get an improvement. I thought it would be marginal, like MEM and CPU overclock, but it was not at all. Nice. Yeah, nevertheless, I would only do it when you are out of warranty. If you're still in warranty, when you mess around with it, I think they can detect it, and they then you lose the warranty. Even though I think I'm close to 2 years, so warranty will be over in a bit, but normally I just buy then. If that's getting too slow, I think it's about time to get a new one. I had a period when I tried to overclock my Antares system, but once I realized how much effort you have to put in, I gave up. Not worth as much as I like the idea. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's very time consuming, because it's like, okay, you can tweak a little bit here, but if you tweak it too much, it will fail somewhere else, but you can also tweak it on that set. So voltage, current, temperature, there are some variables, and sometimes some settings work better than others, and then you have to do the testing if it's still stable, and then you realize, okay, it's stable with the testing software, but it's not stable in that game or whatever. Yeah, it's incredible. It's an NVIDIA driver feature. I agree, they might void warranty, but sounds unlikely. Yeah, but I think you only start overclocking when the performance is not enough anymore, and that's probably the case for older cards. Yeah, yeah.
It's good for Nvidia when you overclock the older cards. The sooner you burn it out, the sooner you're a repeat customer.
Hostile ships approaching.
Okay, what does the galaxy map tell me now? Galactic core. And start jumping to the oh, I'm now on the complete other side of the galaxy. But hey, I'm like 1,000 light years, 1,000 light years closer. Quite a few jumps. Yeah, I think we need to find coordinates or so. I know, jumping through black holes is just random. It's luck. Where's the center though? I don't even see it there. Little fly, go away. And I think no matter how fast I move here, I think that it will make a significant difference. There's a little fly here. Flying in my nose. Oh, now it's a little bit moving. Wow. Yeah, this will take forever. No, there must be a better way. Black holes are just luck. Oh gosh, this will take forever. Just put all rising sun into a portal. Murderer! Brings you within 5k from the center. Oh, that would be close. All rising sun into a portal. Is that a coordinate? Are those a set of coordinates? Oh. So we should find a portal. How do we find a portal?
Alien monolith.
Alien monolith.
Then you correctly answer the question given to you in the alien language, which means you get your language skill up, so you understand the riddle.
Right. And that's where you save and redo it until you got the correct answer, right? Right. So, rising sun.
Or you
Yeah, you have to
choose.
remember that.
That is correct.
But I see it's past midnight already. We are live for 4 hours already, so I think I'm going to call it for today and continue this next time. So we learned, so that's the Atlas path. It's a little bit strange.
I
And
have
I learned.
reached the fancy Atlas station.
Yeah, funny enough, I lost all my technology stuff. I can't craft another star seed, which is very weird. Or can I? And I just don't see it here? No, I don't have it anymore. It's broken. This is bugged.
That's install technology.
Yeah, but that's all empty. I have...
Instead of craft.
Yeah, but it's all empty.
Huh.
I have nothing. Shouldn't there be anything? Something, I mean? I have nothing inside. There's nothing. Even though I did this now twice.
That is definitely broken right there, where you have no options to install technology.
On the starship I have, there are still some things I can install. But nothing in my exosuit. Leave me alone. I will dock now.
Alright, so since I am at this Atlas station for the first time, is there any science you wanted done?
No, I think we did already everything we can do.
So I should also get the starseed option.
Yeah, that's That's all you can get. Otherwise, you go out and can redo it again, and it won't change anything.
1 heart of sun required.
So Beer Black, thanks for that tip. So I think, yeah, we are going to find next time a portal and try to jump then to the center, or closer to the center. 5k, that's close enough to do it maybe manually the rest, yeah. Alright, but for tonight, I'm going to log out. And we will see when we are going to continue this. Okay, I close this.
Birth a new star or walk away and return to the galaxy. Supposed to birth a new star?
Yeah, that is the blueprint you get.
There is nothing, and then there is everything.
Right on.
It does say it's a technology.
Yeah, and I had it once because I was able to craft it. I don't have it anymore.
So, things in the technology only show up if you don't have it installed.
Oh.
So if
But
you've already...
I should be able to craft more of those? Oh, but I can press just E to craft more of these. Alright, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, then I have to test that next time. Right on. We are going to raid out. You can have only 1 piece of tech installed, but I've read that the how's it called? What you just learned, Telly? The star seed?
Yep.
I've read that you can craft more of those and align them, and you can get +3 for some things. Weird. Either way, we are raiding now. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. We are raiding over to Tinkerglitch. She's playing Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga. And I think she just died. Who is she playing? Yoda. She's playing Yoda. Your little Yoda has been Lorbanized. That's our raid message for Tinkerglitch. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for joining in. So, Didal, thanks for watching. Telly, thanks for playing with me and helping me out with a lot of resources and money. Beer Black, thanks for stopping by. Random, thanks for stopping by. And my chat is not going back enough to... Evis, have a good night as well. Right on. Let's raid over to Tinkerglitch. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow is our Pile of Fame game evening, so we are going to continue with Control. And the death counter bet will be up again, so you can magically make more of your Lorbs if you set on the correct bet. We will see. Thanks for watching. Seneca also, have a nice night. Thanks for watching. See you all on the next stream, which is tomorrow. Same time, same place. Have a nice night. And bye-bye. Oh, yes, I'm leaving for tonight.
Me.
Bye, Jess.
Good night.
Good night.